Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. I did it. I said I'd do it. And we're here now. Fucking nice, bright and early. Just early enough that we are here before the tsunami. I was like, fuck it. Man. We're going live. Oh, man. I got to read all the... Is Brandon dead yet? Oh, shit. We need the bi-weekly maintenance. I don't remember when these got installed. We're gonna get our morning jog in. Here we go. Meditation! Not much! No, I need to kick it off again. Siphon with the night! It's so over the top. I know, right? I was thinking about that the other day, man. I gotta kick that back off. It was so easy on Nino, and I gotta kick it back off on this. Hell yeah, man. If we do it virtually, it's real, right? Maybe I start off, maybe that's what I need to do, is start off the streams with it. I was thinking about that. I wish we had a little clothing spot right here. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh yeah, they can change from trunk. Maybe I should get like a thingy. And here come the phone calls. Not God damn it. Attack helicopter?
Yes. I'm right by the observatory. Are you still up there?
Yep, I'm running back. I was doing my morning jog.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently attack helicopter, Noose building near Sustancia.
God damn it.
Oh, I see you. Oh, you're up on that fucking hill.
Yep, I'm running back.
All right, I'm coming up the hill. I might run into you. We should probably take your car since it's a little faster.
Yep.
Is it up here?
I don't know where it is. Let me see.
Okay.
I marked it.
We'll just take this.
I mean, it's
Is
not
it down
far.
the
It's
Okay.
It's by Animal Arc.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
You wake up and it all starts.
I know.
Can't you tell the
I don't think it's I don't
duties?
think it's related. I mean, do we know what kind?
No, it's 2 officers were the ones who said it. On channel 1, because I think they're responding.
Wait, you found the heli?
Oh, we got a plane.
The Warthog.
Yeah, yeah, sure, we'll call it an A10. Sure.
Okay, so it's the A10, which has been that Swedish government. Oh, I never told you I might have started the war with the Swedish.
Oh, I thought you meant you saw one.
Wait, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'd be panicking
I'm
way
following.
more.
Oh, I was.
I thought you were.
That was a very calm.
This is good. This is good.
Got it at LFA, right?
Okay.
That's where we got the plane from, but I'm refueling.
It popped, something popped up on it.
We didn't take off, so that wouldn't be us. Oh yeah, that's.
Is it the Swedish? I thought the Swedish were like neutral.
The Swedish were looking for Eric Trigg because he was was talking to the Danish, and that was the one during the interrogation that I took off. We did have a Swedish individual looking for Eric Trigg the other day, and to take him into custody, we did end up having to blow up the individual in his plane.
Looking for Eric Trigg?
Hey, what?
They're trying to extradite him back to Sweden.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're trying to force the hand of danger to get him like an embassy as well, I believe.
Yeah, they apparently were upset he was fraternizing with the Danish.
Oh, that is a terrible crime.
Send him back.
Yeah, wait a minute. Do we have rights to, like, stop extraditions, or?
We blew the individual up in his plane after it opened fire on Air 1.
Hold on, we're forgetting the main thing. We asked them about, you know.
Oh my
did
God!
you send any notification to our government from your government, and said we did through Skype.
Yep.
Skype's not a thing for like months now.
He said no.
Yeah, we
Skype
told
was
him that.
invented by the Swedish, and was like, it's not a secure form of communication, sir.
Where was this aircraft last seen, Enzo?
You know, it was by the news building cutting west to east. I keep on passing by a news building and I keep seeing helicopters, but it's not the armored one I saw. I swear it was armored with miniguns. I actually can't tell there's miniguns, but it was definitely armored. It was like gray. Like a clean slate gray. Looks sick. We should get one of those. But yeah, whenever I pass by the news building, I'm seeing the helicopters, but it's not the same one that I saw.
Yeah, the Swedish guy has like the Warthog type plane. Attack helicopters, I don't think would be them.
Jesus. Okay, copy that.
And yeah, you could probably code 6 around the news building, but I don't know if you're gonna see it.
Jesus.
I've already passed it. I'm traveling north parallel with the coast. I've got a PD bot attached as well. He's scanning for contacts.
What the fuck is a PD bot?
I am PD bot, here to serve and protect.
Oh God, Angel, you became fully robot now!
No, they're just
No, please
banging.
do not get it twisted. I only gave her my fluid. We are 2 different entities.
Wait,
What?
Wait, is it? No, you're Angel. Oh God, you forgot
I
who
also,
you were.
I had talked to
No,
Maple and we talked to King
You'll
about
see
like
him
marshals
soon,
are
trust
probably
me,
going to
you're
be
gonna be
patrolling. We're
amazed.
getting everybody trained up. Any issues, make sure they bring it up to
Sure.
us. They're supposed to follow, you know, normal
does
chain of
this
command
mean
type
we're
stuff.
gonna lose our
Just so we have that
jobs
open
soon?
line of communication, but King's all on board.
Mm.
QPDL weekend, right?
It's
Oh, one of the
possible,
young-
Fury. It's definitely possible.
Sorry, I'm listening to the
Well, why
chatter
the
on
fuck
radio.
are we training him then?
Because I like him and he wants to become more human.
So PD bot's gonna be interesting at some point. I am well, we'll wait till something happens. We got a lot on our plate.
Yeah. I've been trying to
Yeah, I was gonna
correct
go
him
with
into not always listening to Fred and he thinks Fred is the law.
Oh, you left last night. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, some of those books that Frank and Nora have, I have seen already.
Okay. All right.
I mean, he could find.
Yeah, they. I see. We continue letting them do what they're doing. I think either way. I mean, it shows they are. You know.
That's right. He's not wrong.
It shows Frank and Nora are thinking right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They could have kept all that to themselves.
I don't know where this attack heli is, to be honest. I'm might have been the local, maybe it's the local.
All right.
Their firepowers.
You been awake for a while?
Shot and ran them over.
Well, hold on, let me tip my tinfoil hat. What if? And what if?
All right. I need about like 30 minutes. Can we link up in 30?
Yes.
I don't want to drag you around while I'm still waking up, getting that coffee in and whatnot. It might be uninteresting for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Give me 30 and then we'll meet up at observatory.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. I don't want to have Ruth like drag around as I'm like sort of waking up, drinking coffee. Everyone's on a 10 right now. I'm on a, hold on a second, man. I'm up early today. I need the coffee to kick in. You know what I mean? Yeah. I want to chat with you guys a little bit. It's been a while. Oh, man. Yeah, man, RP's been fucking good last couple days. Actually, it's been good for a minute. It's definitely a bit, it's still like in the overwhelming spot. Oh, the coffee is hitting real damn good. Real damn good. Got some good rest yesterday. You know, I have one problem. Okay, now that like I've kicked back up the keto storm again, I've definitely noticed that when I have I'm doing keto, it like kicks off like, what is it called? Like restless leg syndrome or whatever. Like that shit like sparks that shit. And I've noticed it very distinctly. Because I already kind of like suspected the relationship or the tie to it. But after this past like 2 weeks being back on keto, I definitely am like, okay, that shit kind of burns like at least an hour or two of sleep. Yeah, I think there's like, I just gotta like, I think I need potassium. Well, I take multivats. So I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, let me tell you how much. Look, I'm looking at it right now. How much potassium is on? Wait, this doesn't have potassium. I use Smarty Pants. It's got potassium iodide. Is that the same thing? No, it's needing to move the leg. Yeah, man. It's so shit. It's so shit. You think that's what it is? For me, it's like, it seems more tied to the lack of carbohydrates. Like when I'm...
I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back. You know, to a time before the internet ruined everything. You know, I thought this town would have more weird.
I know that when I eat normal, like... So even when I do order out, it's like good food. I don't fuck with like Taco Bell, whatever. It's like some good shit. You know what I mean? That pasta or like, you know, like even a pizza will be a good, like pizza's pretty damn good. You know what I mean? But like, you know, I'm back on this shit. And
Is anyone there?
I have B2. Yeah, so I wait, hold on. We'll look together. Oh my God, ma'am. You just fucking tried to scissor my leg. Smarty Pants Adult Plus. I take this shit. Wait, which one is it? These ones. Oh, they have different ones. Adult and fiber multi. Ooh, fiber is probably not the worst idea, to be honest. Just to keep you nice and like full. It's got A, C, D, E. Dude, these are great. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're taking multivitamins, bro, this is fire. Why? Because I'll have it with my coffee in the morning and it's like a little fucking treat. And it's not that like weird fucking, you know, like, you know, it doesn't have that weird like dirt, like sandy flavored pill. Like they just go down smooth. Wait, so like what's the difference? Like if you go with like this has more fiber in it, I guess. This one, it's got algal oil, 183. Does this one not come with it? Wait, this one comes with fish oil though. What? This comes with 150 grams of fatty acids, EPA, DHA, 510, and this one, wait, how does this one, it has omega-3, right? But this one has more omega-3. What the fuck? But wait, but this one is the fiber one and this is the omega-3 one. What the hell? Yo, what is this? I noticed this before, chat. Like, and I was like, I never like double checked it. Oh, this is the bruh. What is going on? I have the omegas. Wait, this has changed. Men's organic. Wait, but then there's this one. This is the one I got. It's got 104 grams of omega-3s. But this one...
Thanks for calling back. I wondered if I could postpone the medical till next month.
Bro, I don't fucking know, dude.
The diet's going well. I just want to lose a couple more pounds. Could you call in a refill?
Do they have Centrum gummies? Fish oil burps are nasty.
Hey there, Brad.
Call me in a few. How you doing?
You know what? Fuck it. Amazon. Fiber gummy. I think I'm gonna get it separate. Okay, and then what's the other one? Bro, I'm gonna end up like dying because I took too much shit. Okay. And then what was it? Fucking potassium. I don't know if they make those. That's actually a really good idea, chat. I should just get a blood test. What am I doing? Yeah, no, that you're exactly right. I'm just saying, you would think if I take this multivitamin, it'll be good enough. Maybe then again. Maybe I should just be taking like Centrum. Let's look at Centrum here. What do they got in this bitch? 0 labels. Hold on, here we go.
Hi, honey. What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
Vitamin A 600. Oh, it's got, oh my God. It's got more vitamin A than this one. C 30 says 45. D, it's got 25. So the one that I use is better, has more. It has less A, but more C and D.
Hey, buddy.
Hey!
Biotin. It's got more biotin in it. Let's see, zinc. This one's got more zinc. Omega fatty acids, 47. This one has 104. I don't really know, man.
What do you think? The diet sucks.
Well, I don't think this is a getting older thing, chat. This is a your boy's doing fucking, I mean, to be honest, I just need to work out harder.
Hey, I'm gonna get right into this. Vis-a-vis the script, it's fantastic. I mean,
Wait, how's it a getting old thing? Taking multivitamins? Bro, I've been taking multi since I was young. No. No. You lost 85 pounds since May? Holy shit. Turbo, what's been your thing? Diet change and working out? Good fucking shit. Yo, boys, give him some fucking claps. Do. Okay, let's go take a look at some reports. How long has Ruth been online? Holy shit. She was like ready to go. I'm over here like, give me a second. Class 2 tracking. Vector. That's not a vector. That's a SMG. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. I gotta take all these photos. No, 100%. Oh, this is... Wait! Nothing... Bro, wait! That was last night! What the fuck? Yo, does anything happen? What the hell? Lifers learn English from an Irishman. Conducted an English class with the lifers to enhance their knowledge of the main language spoken in Bolingbroke besides violence. It went on to be very helpful for many of the students, and they can call themselves experts in the English modern slang language. Alfonso, for anyone good shit. Yo, DOC stepping it up. Let's go. I'm really excited to see what DOC does. It seems like they've got like reinvigorated. Oh, damn. There's a decent amount of cops on duty right now. What else we got? Oh my God, I was joking about this. Wait, this actually happened? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, this is gonna be such a shit show. Bro, this is gonna be such a... What do you mean Carmine though? Like, okay, guys, the problem is that the PD is this is literal corruption, chat. I don't think you I want you to put this under, I want you to understand this is actual corruption. Like, you know, when I want you to understand for a second that actually this is corruption. A lot of people use the word corruption on RP servers just because it's like the thing to say. It's like it's just you know, this is actual documented corruption. Exactly. The PD is operating on behalf of the chief's private interest. Exactly. Unless, yeah, Pred keeps it. If Carmine is on duty doing this unprompted, right? Especially if undocumented, it doesn't matter if, like, you could, oh my God, bruh. Was acting on behalf of, oh my God. Ah! Ah!
It's because of plans.
It literally says it. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this?
Every day is a blessing. Pero qué gilipollas.
What the fuck is this?
I'm taking the pills. I'm walking upstairs. What the fuck do you want from me? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Okay, off duty. Oh my God.
Mine's the vodka sauce. I don't want to talk
Wait.
about this right now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Wait. Call to the SDSO? Oh, my Lord. Oh, by the way, did you guys know that Bill Mays is Ruby's rank? Bill is a commander. Yeah. Yeah, Knight was having a chat because, like, Mays sent some, like without context, like, text messages to him, and Knight's like, who is he? He's like, he's a commander. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, girl.
Oh, shit gonna get spicy, bro. Oh my God. Oh, it's still bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a fucking report right now. That's a good point. Actually, we need someone to look over this. I think it's going to be an overall shit show because a lot of, like, people are arguing bullshit. Like, okay, so I'll break it down for you. I'll break down the situation, all right? Junior sold Pred land. Is he allowed to do so? The answer is nobody knows legally, except for the fact that the governor very clearly, underlinedly, not just him directly verbally, because I asked him this question directly, which is why when I played Nino, the court center we had to purchase, right? Why we cannot sell random buildings is because of this very issue that people are having. Oh my God! It's a common sense thing that people don't want to use common sense. The common sense is that this tool right here, okay? This tool right here literally gives you a sense of what you own. That's it. Because ain't nobody trying to do this, that, and the third and be like, I own the fucking... And the other thing too is, like, someone could literally see, like, I bought everything not sold on the tablet for $1. It's like literally that's why this thing exists. it's to remove this sort of situation, because having to document full-blown property lines and who owns this, who has access to this, who's the actual owner, where's the contract, blah, 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 because all that shit is actually complicated as fuck. It all is in the tablet, just like everything in the MDT is what it is that we're supposed to see. If it's in the properties tab, it's in the properties tab. It's a very simple concept, right? Now the question becomes, which is very much why, if anyone took notes, that when Nino ever sold anyone any property, right? Like let's say like off, like if they wanted to buy a property that was in the property, you know what Nino said? Nino said, we can do land lease agreements. You know what is a lease agreement? A lease agreement for a short-term lease agreements, which means that every month you can lease some area out. It's owned by state land, but it is leased. However, if so, for whatever reason, the lease needs to be broken by the state or the county, it will be broken to remove that, right? But the thing is, we never ever followed through with it because it's too fucking complicated, right? Now you can, and I will say both parties are pretty papega, if I'm going to be 100% with you, all right? Because on one hand, this was known to Junior. He was well aware of this. Most people know about this, right? And even in the case of like Liquid Library or the Clown House or the, you know, what's the other one? And the Epsilon building and the Echelon building. Those are still properties that show up on your profile, and it's the house and the immediate land behind it. All this ownership of who owns the farm, the clowns own it. No, they don't. Like bullshit, they own that shit. The whole thing about, you know, Pred might own it. Bullshit. He ain't owning it. I mean, Brian's being nice about it, but at the end of the day, when that actually goes through court and all that, all those original stipulations are all going to come up. So, quite frankly, everyone's barking up the wrong tree.
Hey, let's take it easy.
You know what I mean? Now, I know that there's some like cringe takes, right? About like, it's just RP. No shit, it's RP. It's also RP that the state literally owns it. You autistic fuck. You know what I mean? I mean, there's like a million ways that you could probably chop it up, but my general sentiment there is that both sides are pretty papega the way that they're slicing it, because both takes are just wrong, right? Because one side is saying that they own the entire farm, right? The other side is saying that they bought the entire farm. The truth is, no one owns that shit. You know what I mean? And the simple case in point is the operation of the movie theater that has zero documentation of any permission that was given for that movie theater and the operation of Blaine County in it. Yeah, like I said, they're both. Yeah. There you go. Simple answer. I got you. There's no other way to slice it. State owns it. If it's not on the property tab, it ain't on the property tab. Nino never entertained it when Princess did it. It doesn't make any sense for Brian to entertain the concept, really, because it's both making like none of that shit's in legislation. None of that stuff is constitutional. None of that stuff fits the paradigm that we've been asked to, you know, look at things at. So I look at it like this. It's not my problem, but if people bring it up, I'm just going to say they're dumb, right? Oh, that coffee hits. You know when the coffee's just warm enough, it like sort of like Gives you that like warm splashback. That shit slaps. Okay. No, that's exactly what we're doing. Take the back seat, let them fight. Where's Ruth? All right. I'm ready. Chat, I got my coffee in. We had our morning chit chats. You ready? I will get involved, though. Obviously, I can't not get involved, right? Hey, where the fuck is she?
How you doing?
You bought vitamins because of me? Guys, I'm an influencer. Smile. Look at that. Look at that.
Hello.
I'm ready if you are ready.
I'm just gonna run really quickly. Injured person on Sustancia.
Okay. Easy. I'll be over here.
Okay.
All right. See you soon.
Hey, how'd you get my number?
Alpha Brain and AG1.
Well, what the hell did you expect?
Did ya? Hell yeah, Ninja. Alex Jones supplement arc. Oh my God. I hate politics so much. Sorry. Bro, I had myself worked up last night. I like went to go catch up on like the latest news. People are just like, politicians right now are such like, whoa.
Totally heard about that.
Things are looking good though.
Are you serious? Oh my!
Or are they?
Watch where you're going.
Did you know we've hit the longest? I learned it this morning. Tell me, is it true? Because maybe the headline was off. Please, you know. Is this the longest standing government shutdown in history? That's crazy. How are any of you guys affected? I hope not. What does it... I know it used to affect my dad every time it happened. Because they would cut funding in like government programs and shit. And he was... We're not going to open up that entire can of worms, but he worked on, you know, government contracts for air traffic control and shit. Because he became a consultant in the last, like, I don't know, 10 years of his life. So, like, he retired, and then they came through, and they're like, yo, dog, here's a big contract we need. And then he just go on for years doing it. Main issue is actual air traffic stuff. I was literally, yeah. I had to wait an extra hour for U.S. international flight. Yeah, because air traffic controllers, like FAA, gets affected really fast. Some of it is by design, I think, and it has been. Some of these systems are set up so some of it is like intentional, right? In kind of a good way. like, and this is like years ago, this has nothing to do with like modern politicians, but a lot of the design of how the shutdown is, for lack of a better way, is that it needs to affect people so that it forces the hand of Congress, right? Because if there wasn't pain, then you need to see and feel the pain. Otherwise, you're not going to notice the pain. Like, would you rather have a cut on your skin or internal bleeding, right? It is, ATC is legally not allowed to strike. Thanks, Reagan. Yeah, good. That's a plane. It's far away, but that was a plane. That was jet engine.
So you heard about me and Geraldine, eh?
Yeah, ATC going on strike would be retarded. I would fucking jail their ass. Listen, there's few jobs that if you go on strike, like, could you imagine that? ATC going on strike? That would literally cause like airplanes to fucking rip bozo, you know what I mean? Fuck that. It would cripple the country. It would. I mean, economics aside, eh? Well, okay, yeah, that too. In an international situation, yeah. I don't really have a strong stance one way or another on like labor unions. I just simply don't know enough about it to like even remotely comment. Outside of like maybe saying certain industries, sure, strikes are good. But for me, you wouldn't need to strike if they're like, or have labor unions and shit, if it wasn't for the fact that striking doesn't do shit. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know. Like, to me, like, labor union strikes, for me, maybe the reason okay, I'll put it this way. Maybe the reason I've never really looked into them enough to have a real opinion is because it always goes back to my point of like, what are you expecting in a world in which, what are you expecting in a world in which like we have megacorps, right? Does that make sense? Like, if there were choice of employment, there's significantly less reason to strike. I would just say go get work somewhere else, right? And especially now with AI automation and because of monopolies, like, and the increase like efficient logistics, needing less employment, now all of a sudden striking becomes less powerful. Like, yeah, striking as a tool, or like labor unions as a tool, like conceptually. Once again, listen, I'm a dumb fuck when it comes to this, so I might be talking out my ass. Like, yeah, I could imagine them being tools that might be useful like in the 50s, but nowadays, the fuck is that going to do, right? The real cancer is, you know, all the laws passed at the end of the 90s and the early 2000s, you know, that made corporations people, and, you know, our government stopped regulating, you know, stop giving a shit about the monopolies effectively. I don't know. Type 1 if I'm cooked. Give me a 2 if I like make some sense. 3 if I'm absolutely right. I don't know, man. That's where my head's at. Like, for me, it's kind of like talking about like a wet nap not being able to wipe shit off your bathroom wall, when the real problem is, how the fuck are you shitting so hard that the shit's hitting the bathroom wall? Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine when, like, you know, we had the automotive industry. When you're a streamer on the internet, I'll believe you know what you're talking about. Yo, thank you, Ren. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Look, any retard on the internet that is like giving like political takes with like high levels of conviction is a retard, and they're farming you for money and views. And if you as a person legitimately take in what they're saying word for word, rather than like being a part of a discussion where they're an equal player in that discussion, you are retarded. Don't be a retard and take what I say on politics and stuff as fact. Consider yourself at a table in the discussion, right? What are your thoughts on labor unions?
Labor unions? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, I've noticed that we have 0 labor unions in San Andreas.
I mean, it's right to terminate state, you know, not much labor union's going to be able to do.
Yeah, we might need to look into that.
Why do you say that?
Never mind. Okay, so yeah, this is up like 2 hours earlier than normal, so took a minute to get going.
Fair enough.
So, admin stuff today.
Yes.
I want to lean a bit on Springfield to do the tying of the documents with the references and all.
Okay.
That get her to put the spice, but we put in the content, right?
Okay.
So, I think that's a good division of labor, right? And then maybe someone to make it all like pretty and shit. We do need a templatizing tool, which I'm gonna apply to all our shit, just so we spend less time having to manually color code everything. It's a waste of time, but we need that. Otherwise, these documents are like, no one's gonna read it, right?
Yeah.
It's there might be a way, there should be a way. I can ask someone to probably put something together for us. Actually, we might even be able to do it with that ClickUp. Oh, I need to talk to Sean about that. Okay. Anyways, let's start from the very top. Do we have a Marshall document? Like a master document? I put a lot of thought into this, so I'm going to be like stepwise. I wasn't just running around for an hour. I was really thinking about how things are laid out with a bunch of pros and cons in the back of my mind. But do we have a
master document for what?
The Marshalls.
So like SOPs?
Everything.
I mean, everything would not be able to be held in one document. Like every report,
let's call it the Marshall's Master Index. So, what I would want it to do, because we had this in LSPD, BCSO, etc., and there's a PD one. Effectively, it would be a report that has like the report numbers for every main shit we need, right? So like it would have a link to the, like it would have a code to the SOPs, a code to something that we could bookmark.
So the thing is, the SOPs are in 10 different documents. So like we have a document that links all of those documents.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. And so, so are you saying like maybe what I'm saying should be in the SOPs? Well, what's
no,
the
what I'm
report
saying
number?
is like if you want every marshal report, like I don't think all of that could be done in one document.
Oh, sorry. No, so it would be
look at report 33525.
Okay. What is it? 33525. Oh, yeah, this is what I meant.
Okay.
Oh, this is okay. This is good. Okay. So exactly how this is, but a higher level document, right? Or unless, and as I talk through this, we can decide whether it goes in here or like at a higher tree. But we need a thing that if we need to know how it's done, we pull it up. And as I'm saying it, I think this goes into SOPs.
Yeah. Like
okay.
I added the marshal warrant template into this. This is where I was going to add things like all the templates of how we do things.
Okay. So is there anything outside of SOPs, open question, right, that we would need linked in here? So for example, we might want a fast link to, so if you're a marshal, effectively the idea being that if you have this one document, you can get access to everything you really need. So as an example, right, there is a, let me show you. Oh, I do have master. Okay, I do have that one linked. So, and it might fit into SOPs. Let me see. Oh, where the fuck did it go? There's a PD document that had like, you know, it linked to like casings. It linked to, why the fuck did I get rid of it?
The casings one I think is
PD
report
master doc.
1515.
Yeah, look at
that is linked in here.
20654. Okay, so yeah, okay. So we'll use the SOP as our top level document then. That is perfect.
I just made a new section that is important documents, so anything that comes up, we can just add it into that bottom part.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so then this is already organized the way I wanted it. So what do we call like we have Omega, Theta, what do we call these things?
Classified reports?
Clearance level Theta. How about clearance level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can make like a master doc of all the different clearance levels.
I wouldn't specify what they are.
Okay.
Because that in and of itself can be a security risk. However,
I will just in here like clearance level Theta and put the report number for the standards of it. That first document that people should see that are all the standards that should have everybody authorized to see it. And if you can see it, then you're authorized.
So here's how I want to lay it out. We wrote that document for Operation Theta, which I think this is what you're saying, but this is just to kind of ensure that's the case. Where we sat there and we like wrote all these things that we wanted for Theta, right?
Yes.
I want that to be in a document that is like generic, like a generic marshal. So there should be like a clearance level document with all that same content in it. It doesn't need to be duplicated, but rather I'm saying like we should be moving it over. So imagine it this way, right? You go to
like
the
a
SOPs.
template, so that every time we do one, we just copy and paste it over.
No,
and it's good to go.
no, not even a template. It's because rather the standards for clearance level access. So because
Oh,
you only need to write that once, right? We could have like 6 different clearance levels, but every marshal should understand the SOPs for clearance levels. So whether it's theta, whether it's alpha, whether it's beta tomorrow, alpha, whatever, we have one standard across all of them, right? It's the same concept.
Yep.
Do not talk about it. Do not blah 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 blah. But the content.
That's exactly what I did for Omega, except I just removed where it said theta and changed it to Omega.
But you did a copy paste, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm saying it shouldn't be a copy paste, because otherwise if we change it, then we got to duplicate the work. Is that making sense what I'm saying, or do you disagree?
You want to make a generic one that has nothing specific that everybody uses, but the only thing is we need one that's specific to keep track of who has the access.
I'm getting to that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so that is going to be the classified or the clearance level like guidelines or whatever you want to call them, right? So even if you came in, let's say you came in as a marshal, as a rookie, you have 0 clearance levels, you still know what these clearance levels are about, specifically what the standards are, right? You know that you can't ask any questions like, hey, if I don't got clearance level, that ain't my shit, right? But in the same way that if a marshal is going to get cleared for something down the line, they also have access to that document. In fact, we could even share that specific document if we need someone outside of the marshals to be able to like take a look before they accept.
Yeah.
But then inside of the clearance levels would be that those same documents we have today where the content is duplicated.
Yep.
That would just be much shorter now. It wouldn't contain all the bullshit in there. Maybe it does.
It would just
it may
it's
have
fine
like
to have it there twice.
I don't want it twice because it doesn't make any sense to have it twice because we change the if we ever alter the standard because we find there's like a deficiency in it, we'd have to replicate that.
Alter it.
Yeah, we'd have to copy and paste we'd have to update like whatever amount of clearance levels we got. So but in what was in that same place where we have the like whatever it is, the readme file, right? It should have the names in there. Like it should just be, we should change what that file is supposed to be. That should be like the top level file that has the officers linked in it. In the document, like you were saying, maybe there's a template that's followed, like maybe just the brief, even. Yeah. The idea here is you and I are going to have a very intimate understanding of the faceless case.
Yeah.
Someone else is going to have a very intimate understanding of the archivist case. Someone else a very intimate understanding of, say, the state money laundering corruption case. But for someone new, they should very easily be able to look at that one document at the marshal level and then click on that next one and be like, okay, here are the ones that are cleared for this specific operation. So let me see. So where does that bring us back? So SOPs. Chat, is what I'm saying like complicated? This makes sense, right? We wouldn't want to like reduplicate. Do you have the what is it? What are the files called today?
Like the theta standards, omega standards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just standards.
Because otherwise we'd have to like copy and paste this every time there's a new one. Mega standards. Beta standards. Okay. Yeah, like even today, like if you look at 35341 and then like 35053, we sort of have like, you know, even we're not consistent between the two. So having it in one place just kind of makes sense.
Yeah, the only thing is there are different clearances because the Theta is not going to be all marshals where Omega is all marshals.
I would say Omega should not be all marshal. Well, so
okay.
Omega.
Then we have to go through and change all marshal clearances because they already have it.
Okay, yeah, we can probably fix that. So
yeah, that's why I asked last night.
Yeah, so when I said like all marshals, I meant more like marshals, not like rookies necessarily.
Okay, yeah, because it's already in the rookie category, the marshal category, every rank of marshals, it's already cleared, so I just have to remove all that. That's why I was asking that last night.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think Omega is also a bit of a... We can leave that for now. I'm not too pressed about the Omega one. Because we have to think scalability, right? I want to solve this once, and then we don't have to, like, look at it again.
Change it each time, yeah.
Exactly, because I know down the line there's probably going to be like 3 others, and if we have like 5 different standards across 5 different case files, we're going to go insane. Like I would say that what we have written in the Theta one is good enough. Like
yeah. And
well, I mean, it probably has to be
fully.
Yeah,
and then like make it into that standards level clearance.
Oh, holy shit. Okay. So so the Theta one I think is good across the board, and even though Omega is a bit of an exception, it's not the end of the world because we don't even need to reference it. It just happens to be that, let's say even if all the marshals did have it, and I just say I scrap this whole thing about, like, you know, I think ideally, like, it's good practice for the Omega one for us to onboard like a brand new rookie. Yeah, everyone to it. But also good for like long term, right? 3 months from now, we get more rookies that they're not deep diving into the Omega document without knowing what they're looking at, right? So that they don't end up burning themselves. But so I'm gonna okay, so and if there are any exceptions for like a particular you know, like we could link these standards in what are,
I mean, we could also do so in the Theta level or in the standards in the master SOP version where it goes over all the stuff, and then it also says like Omega clearances, all marshals and those in report, and have that master doc report.
Yes. So the clearance level master doc, let's say it, has the general standards, but the specific Omega standards, or like I don't even think we should call it Omega standards, but like Omega master file, let's call it, you know, can contain not only a link to, like it might explicitly say this is classified, refer to master doc, right?
Yep.
But in there, I think should include a master summary. Like, you know how you made one for the faceless?
Yes,
like
that would now become the Theta.
Exactly.
Yes.
So it's like think about it this way. What we're changing is, because we have so many reports, it's going to be extremely cumbersome. I like, you look at these reports more than I do. I don't even fucking know what they are, because like like probably in your mind, you know where they are and this, that, and the third, because, you know, you made them, you wrote them, right? But for even I have trouble. We go bring in 2 or 3 other people. They're going to be like, huh? Where is it? Like, I didn't know that. We need to remove that. The ease of use needs to be like super high, right? So that master doc, yeah, we make that effectively the cover sheet, right?
Yep.
And that cover sheet says who's the primary, who's the secondary, who are the people you lean on next. And what this, and this also will solve, because we're seeing this with the archivists as well, right? Is Chris is working it. So-and-so is working it. Let me expand even further why this is good. Because we have a master doc for the faceless, but that cover sheet, master doc or whatever, the faceless is in its own category because there's so much faceless shit. Archivist is in its own category because there's so much shit. Both have one cover doc. Omega may have like 5 different covers.
Yep.
Right? It's just they have not been split into categories simply because there's not enough to pull at, or we may not deem it sensitive enough.
And it's not super sensitive, yeah.
Exactly. So, yeah, that's exactly it. We'd have to update everything. Do you kind of see the vision here? Do you agree, disagree?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
No, I can see it.
Okay.
More work now, but less work later.
Yeah, I would say so. Though I think we already did most of the work. It's just we're just rearranging it a little bit, right? Yeah. So yeah, navigation goes SOPs, you know, new section just called like, you know, classified files, or which, I mean, if you want to change the name, we can change the name. I'm having, what do we want to, like, classified files? Is that more appropriate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Classified master doc. Yeah, or whatever. So you go to the SOPs, that navigates you to this whole, like, what are the standards? That one can be shared outside the PD, you know, if we need to talk to folks about it. And then, yeah. Do we want that linking to all the different other masters?
I think that's fine, because I think
that.
it's fine if they know the name of it,
Yes.
but they won't be able to see the contents unless they have that.
Yes, I like that. That way we can navigate it, or if you have access, you can navigate it. Okay, I like that. Don't worry too much about the formatting. At least for now, I just want to get the shell in place, right? Because we can always go back and like clean up on downtime, you know? No, it doesn't need to be what Remington did. Right now, chat, we have like, this is what the problem is that this thing has this document. This thing has this document. These two things say literally the same thing. Some has more, some has less, but they're meant to say the same thing. There should only be one standard as to how classified documents work, not 8 different files ultimately. it's like one file for like how theta, how, you know, the theta clearance works, how, you know. Yeah, we created a new document for each and every thing, which doesn't make any sense because it all says the same thing. So if you were to, let's say we need to get Maeve up to speed on something, we'd be like, oh, read this whole thing, read that whole thing. When the reality is there's one standard for Omega, for Theta, for whatever might turn into Beta and Gamma and blah, 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 right? And if we don't solve it now, it's going to be literal shit for us in the future.
All right, so I sort of have moved it all into the classified documents SOPs. Omega and Theta are referenced in it.
Okay, let me take a look. All right, so I go to the SOPs. Okay.
I'm linking it in the actual SOPs now.
Beautiful. Can we slice that into its own section?
Yeah.
And let's call it special operations. And then maybe I would even put some placeholder text in there to make a thing for, you know, all the stuff we did with, unless you put it in here already, the, you know, we have the marshal warrants and stuff.
Yeah, I can move the marshal warrants down. I already have it in here.
Beautiful.
To that category.
This will be, and then put another, so placeholder for that and a placeholder for, special operation clearances. Well, maybe not yet, but what we're doing here for Theta, Gamma, blah, 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 I do want to have sorted out. We may not end up doing this, because it looks like people aren't on our dick anymore, but like, I wanted to give people like Jenna. Actually, I do want to do this because it's going to make them feel good and know that we trust them. Is that people like Jenna, people like, you know, the people that we've been relying on for like these ops, they're cleared. They know what we expect. And like, it's a cool way of being like, these are the first people you should lean on if you need to do an op with like 10 plus people. Right. But we can discuss that later.
Okay.
Marshal warrants, classified documents, SOP. All right. Okay, classified documents, SOPs. Love it. Beautiful. Okay, this is absolutely fantastic. And then Omega and Theta standards. So those standards files turn into master files.
Yep.
And in the classified SOPs, we can put a template in there at some stage. Okay. I think we're done. Unless there's anything
I would like to go through the SOPs because I think we can just get these done. So as we're already on this anyway.
Okay. Which ones?
All of them. It shouldn't take as long as you'd think.
I'm going to dump your body.
Yep, but it needs to be done, and I think we just need to get through it, so then we can say the SOPs.
Okay.
All right, first report, authority of the marshals.
Hold on, I just need to get gas first. I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to do this, I know, which is why today is perfect to just push through.
Okay. All right, let me get to the gas station. I'll fill this, and then here's what I'll do. Let me open it up on my other monitor as well.
So this one I don't believe needs to be changed at all. This is directly from the legislation of the authority of the marshals.
Okay. I got it. I got the SOPs open. Which one are we looking at?
Authority of the marshals. So it's the first one. This one is literally word for word taken from the Constitution or the legislation. The only thing that I think you need to make sure you are aware of, we do have the any deputization. And they have deputized DOC in the past, and it's referenced in here. Should I remove that?
Only Marshal High Command may deputize.
Okay.
Which is currently just me. I don't want us to play games with it should just be the director. Just put the director so it's not confusing. We can change that down the line, but deputization as such in this environment is going to be trash. Unless it's if it's bad enough that we need to deputize, it's going to come across my desk anyways.
Yep.
So
McAllister did deputize DOC for security for when you were elected.
That is, you know what? By keeping it strict now is a good thing. And
Yes.
we can expand on that strictness when we have those conversations, right?
Yeah. So there has to be a report. So that report is linked in here that deputization did occur. So I'm just going to leave that in case.
I
ever
like
want
this. Yes. Yes.
All right. But
Could
everything else
Could
in
you
here
highlight
is
whenever you're, pointing something out? I'm looking through this right now, but I don't know where you are in the authority of the marshals.
under deputization.
Oh, I see it. Wait, let me. Let's go through responsibilities just real quick. Prosecuting and providing independent oversight of law enforcement. Protection of appointed. So one thing Blunt brought up to me yesterday was that we have to resolve disputes. But he kind of phrased it like we may be doing that. He said we haven't, which is a good thing. Maintaining a general order. Is it in there? I don't see it in there. Protection of government entity from threats for them. I think we need something in there under responsibility for handling state level threats. What do you think? Are you you satisfied with
I was looking to see if it was in there. No, I think handling state level threats. I'm trying to see a lot of the stuff they got was directly from the legislation, so I'm just trying to see what wordage it is in there.
It's the one that says protecting interests of San. I mean, it kind of falls into that space already.
Yeah.
It's already in those bullet points, but I think we should explicitly enumerate it, because.
So I'm adding it to protection of government entities from any threat, foreign or domestic, including state level threats.
Yes. Can we put that higher up in the bullet points?
Yeah, I'm going to make it the first one. All right, so all of that is in there.
Okay, San Andreas, marshals have jurisdiction. Oh, I see what you meant. They literally copied and pasted the entire fucking document.
A lot of the legislation, yeah, into this. Which I think is fine, because then it's in, we don't have to dig through the legislation to find it.
You know what this is? This is like goes against all my training.
Sure.
This actually makes me physically cringe that there's like there's how do I put this? My cop background comes from a certain place, and these things like make me hurt inside.
Yeah.
So, but it's fine. No, you know what? Delete it. No, that's stupid as fuck. We'll keep the bullet points, but the rest of it just say refer to responsibilities document.
Okay. So keep the bullet points, and then anything below that.
Yeah, refer to like legislation. Like responsibilities are further enumerated in, and then and then cite the legislation. And then we can like reference. Actually, we can reference the legislation too, I think.
No, it doesn't have a report number.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Because the thing is that, oh yeah, that legislation updated too, so this may not even be a full copy pasta. Yeah, see, I like that a lot better. Yeah, otherwise it's just duplicated. That's confusing. We already have intentions on updating that thing even further, so okay, I fuck with that. For legislated, yeah.
For further legislated authority.
Yes, I like that. Okay. Okay, cool.
All right, next one is oath of office. 33533.
Let's get rid of this dog shit and rewrite it.
So at the bottom, I did write a possible shortening. I don't know your thoughts.
Okay, I do solemnly swear to faithfully serve as a marshal of the San Andreas State Marshals. I like the first. Okay. I, Brian Knight, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas state. See, this is... I don't like the flow of marshal. I do solemnly swear that I faithfully execute the duties of a marshal in the San Andreas State Marshals. I don't like that phraseology. Officers and marshals aren't the same. I don't think there's a way to do it, unfortunately. I pledge to uphold the Constitution and laws of the state and to protect and serve its citizens without prejudice or favoritism. I will enforce the law with fairness and dedication, striving to maintain the highest standards of ethical conduct. I hold myself accountable to the values of the agency, and I pledge my unwavering loyalty to the citizens of San Andreas, performing my duties to the best of my ability. So help me. So help my whitelist. Yo. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that in there. Yo. Yo. Don't say anything. I'm gonna let Ruth look at it. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't snitch.
Yeah, understood.
Oh my God, this thing has.
Oh my God, this Angel, we're getting fucked. They got all the good cops on our ass.
We need 2 helicopters.
2 helicopters? Okay.
Oh, and Brian? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yo, what?
Because, like, these keep popping up, the ones that we've already watched.
Let me be your
There we
bed
go.
sheets and cover you with my body and apply firm pressure to make you feel secure and protected in your sleep.
Oh, she fainted. She fainted. Well done, PDBot. That's powerful, Riz. That is powerful, Riz.
Scanning
Well done.
vitals. I think she just fell for me.
I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Whale tattoo. That's the elephant in the room. It's a whale.
Covering up a hickey.
No! What? Are you crazy, Arthur?
Sounds up your alley.
It's my
Guys,
whale. Why do I even
no.
think about that? Chat was there when I got this whale tattoo.
Emily, when have you been? Who have you been collabing with lately?
Oh my God! Now he's gonna start
Collabing,
doing this.
more like
Okay,
canoodling.
Arthur,
Sorry.
Why do you have a mustache like that?
Yeah, what is going on with that mustache, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that mustache got some work, bro.
Got me after you did this right car behind us.
Vehicle's gone out onto, fuck, I can't remember what it's called.
I shot him! I shot him! I definitely got him!
One suspect down on the innocent floor.
I blew up a guy!
I got two pushing me.
Oh my god.
How's your day been?
Good, how's your been?
Ah! Oh, I think people were saying in chat yesterday about the warrant. Yeah, I fucking told him he didn't have a warrant last night. I think the queue was so big.
I was hoping you
Did he actually go and see that he had one?
What?
What does that mean? What's a
it
clown?
means- what do you mean, what's a clown? I'm just a clown. I wear face paint, and I look like a clown.
Like Chatterbox?
Well, he's a mask clown, but he wears a mask.
Hold on, there's different
Yes.
subsets of clowns?
Yes, there are many. These are my clowns. There are many like them,
Oh
but
my God,
Chatterbox is
yeah.
mine.
Get the bread in here, cuz.
Get the cheddar. We need the cheddar.
Oh. Get the cheddar.
The fuck is this?
Yo.
Have they moved their Erping into like a different game? What the fuck is this?
What are you doing? Crazy. What are all four of you doing? Can you guys? Arnie! Arnie!
Yo.
We need you, Arnie. We need you.
This is Nico reports.
Perfect. Thank you, bro.
Get the 22 for the floor.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet, bro. You have a good one.
Thank you, mate. Have a good one as well.
Imagine if you ever blow up, everything in the car deletes.
LG, is what they said.
Fans, that vehicle is
What
long
the
gone, don't worry
fuck?
about it.
Coming right at us, Carmen! I'll put some
Can I shoot Can I shoot with my pistol at the front?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god! They sound like bombers!
Oh my god.
Get him, Carmen!
Come on.
They better not be killing you! Get him,
Some problems even back in the day. If she's happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah, I like to think she is. It's been a bit of a struggle for her, but you know. Oh, hey, look, it's Flop.
Yeah. I was wrong. There's no accent. It's just Rue's husband.
Hi.
Okay.
How you doing, Flop?
Huh?
the fuck up,
There's no accent. It's just Rue's husband.
Hi.
Okay.
How you doing, Flop?
Shut the fuck up, Oxby.
You fucking moron!
Oh, the what, sorry?
Call me, Ruth.
I killed you.
Oh yeah, this is what kicked it
Channel
off.
18?
I forgot about that. That's how we found it.
Yeah.
Someone just ran across right here. Someone just ran across right there. Drive up. Wait, what the fuck? Man in a stand by. Stand by. Man in a suit, red shirt, silver mask, kind of looks like Bobby.
Where?
He walked towards Epsilon. I didn't even know that's where the building was. Like, I mean, I did, but I wasn't thinking that in the moment.
I was just about to say, you know what's on the other side of this, right? It could be somebody moving in there.
Hello, sir. Wait, what? Thank you so.
bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, hell yeah, I am.
Kind of figured you were.
Oh, this is just a shock. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know it is. I haven't really told anyone that I was gonna do this till now.
I have. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, welcome, man.
Thank you.
Take care.
I don't want to. I'm afraid of like meta.
Hello? Hello? How do I get off of this? Look out! How do I get off of this? How do I get off of this? I'm stuck. How do I get off of this? Help!
You can, yes.
I want to leave. Wait, how do I get off of this? Help! How do I get off of this?
Yeah, that is a thing.
Everybody, it's me, Billie Eilish.
We should take a hostage.
God, oh God, oh God.
I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna. What if you're the hostage?
Fucking Nathan hit me up and he goes, I want to play so badly. He's addicted right now to. He can't RP because he's too addicted to Ark. I enjoy Ark. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing with Nathan and company, but it ain't no Tarkov, man. Tarkov's a different vibe for me altogether. Because I think it's because if I want action, I can play Battlefield 6. I enjoy survival games and survival extraction a bit more. Ark for me, as much as it's cool and I enjoy it, I think maybe I like more on the survival side as opposed to the extraction side. And I like that you need the food and your stats get better. That was another thing that I really wish Ark Raiders had. It's like I enjoy the more I'm running and the more I'm carrying, I'm getting stronger. Like I like those things. And it's not everyone's cup of tea. I like Ark Raiders. I do. But I can't wait for the ETF release. I'm going to be honest. When is the release date? November 15? Fuck! Damn it! Wait, like... Wait, so what are they doing in 1.0? Have they told us yet? But like, have they... I'm going to enjoy playing it. I'm just not going to play it at the pace. Wait, have they talked about like... They haven't mentioned anything Okay, so then wait. So how are the wipes gonna work? Are there gonna be wipes? You know, my YouTube series on Tarkov did really good, believe it or not. Listen, chat, people forget, before I realized there's more money and less trying that I need to do in RP, I was a survival streamer, believe it or not, which is crazy. #1 Fortnite streamer. Some of you guys remember I took a 1.5 to 2 year break doing variety because I got sick of RP. RP got really boring at one point. RP does get boring from time to time because people start RPing and start self-inserting or power gaming, and it's no longer about stories, right? Living in a live action movie, right? And I oh my God, I remember it was so bad. I remember playing like on every server and just being like, ugh. People would like stand. I remember on one server, people were just like stand, like 80% of the server would like stand at like a repair shop and like wouldn't even acknowledge the existence of everyone else. I'm like, yeah, so what you doing, man? Yeah, you know, so-and-so thing. It's like, okay. It was like fucking Sims 4. And then like you'd go somewhere else and it'd just be like shitlording. Like nonstop. And I was just like, ugh. It was like two extremes and I'm like, fuck this, I'm taking a break. And we did good. We did really good. I love survival's like my jam because it's like horror, but with meaning. Like it just feels so good. I think it all stems back to my playing, what was that game called back in the day? Like in the 90s, going into the 2000s, Stalker. It's just something about Eastern European like survival games. Nothing beats it for me. And I don't know if that's ever going to change for me. Man, it was so good. You remember that? But yeah, bro, I remember streaming to like 2,500 people. Like, what was it? Fucking 7-8 years ago. Whenever the fuck Stalker, or what was it? Scum was a thing. And man, we would literally just be pulling mad because I like podcasting, and it would literally be like, and I think that's what I enjoyed about it. I could talk to chat. We'd start our day, talk to chat, and you might go 15 minutes without seeing anybody, but that's what made it exciting. And when you found something good, making it back was so amazing. I would kill for that. I miss that. Scum was the last game that I think even attempted the genre. I don't know if we're ever gonna get it back, man. Where your ability to travel far was not sped run by cars, this, that, and the third. It was cool. It's about what you make of it, right? Slow burn is good until shitlords log in. Survival games? I don't know if it did. I haven't played Scum in years. I mean, say what you want. You need early access because AAA studios are never going to invest money into that genre. I think because, I mean, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm excited for Tarkov, personally. Yeah, AAAs are too scared. Like, people can say what they want about games being in endless betas, but at least those companies try, because I wouldn't get to play those games otherwise. I put in like a cleaned up version. For me, it wasn't so much the length as it was the flow of the language.
Okay.
And I looked like, I mean, clearly, like, I commit to continued learning and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Probably Brotherhood bullshit. But look at my updated line at the bottom.
What about, so help my invite?
I feel like whitelist hits more. Wait, what do you mean invite to what?
The marshals.
Well, they're already invited, right? I'm talking about their, like, you know, if they break this oath, I'm going to use the whitelist command to remove them.
True, true. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm on my way up. I'm just grabbing my vehicle from Animal Arc, and then I'll be right through.
You know, I was gonna tell you, I know you like to drive around and talk to yourself a lot, but you already had your time.
Yeah, well, I though? I put in 70 hours this week.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I took off Sunday. It's been just like, this week has been hard. Holy fuck.
It's been a strange one. I feel like
blame
once we get over
Brandon.
some of this, like, housekeeping type stuff, things are going to function a little easier and hopefully.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I just want to kind of push through before things pop off.
No, I agree with you. I think you're right. Okay. Yeah, I'm driving. It's just I'm in a Speedo, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be at the observatory when
All
I'm ready
right.
to get here.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. I blame Brandon. No, it's been very busy. There's been so much like back end admin work that needs to be sorted. In a pony with a department. Fuck. I just realized I need Ruth to bring me here. Because otherwise, this is gonna get stolen. Whatever. I'll eventually be able to track it. I gotta go spend a hour with Blunt and have the vehicles transferred. Do 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 do. Wow. The hell are we talking about, Tarkov? Oh yeah, man, I want to wait. You're telling me they haven't told us how the fucking wipes work? Fucking assholes. It better be so good and not disappointing, because otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed, and I'm gonna be spamming fuck Nikita. That's the lead dev, by the way, of that game. And then I'm gonna play it anyways. I agree. I agree. I think PoE2 League is how EFT should be. Yeah, we spoke about this. Feel like you're yoinking my idea, bruh. I said that. I said that shit, bruh. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I did, but, you know, we can come to the same conclusion. I agree. I think that every 6 months, there should be a new Tarkov League. And in that Tarkov League, there should be complete twists. And I think, like, the main storyline that they're so, like, excited about should be something that you realistically do once. But the main game loop is reformatted like seasonal quest line. And that seasonal quest line doesn't even need to be deep or voice acted. It's just a different set of things to do, right?
Where's your car? Thought you were getting your car.
I was, and then I realized I can't leave the Sassum van there because it's not in my name yet. Yeah. Otherwise, there's going to be a fucking bank truck or, like, you know, some dumb fuck driving around in it, and then that's going to be a headache. Okay, so, what do we got next year? Let me see.
So the next one is Code of Conduct, I think. Add the off-duty stuff to the authority of the marshals and get rid of it. I just think there's too many documents that say the same thing.
I agree. Yeah, you mean copy this shit and put it into the other one?
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we could copy the whole thing. Like, there's no point in having two of these documents.
Yeah, copy it over. Easy.
Here, you can drive.
Yeah. When you say other document, you mean the
Authority of the marshals. I'm just going to change it to like authority and standards of the marshals.
Yes, I like that. I'm going to be real with you. A lot of this is just random bullshit that no one's needs to know and read. Like, I think some of this shit is just, like, our shit ain't that complicated. I'm going to be real. Like, how about, yeah, we can, whatever. We'll leave it in there just because we can be like, oh, there it is. At the end of the day, like, you're doing dumb fuck shit. I'm going to, shit down your throat. And,
right.
So
the next one is chain of command and responsibility.
Let me pop it up. Holy yikes.
I changed a lot.
This thing is so fucking long. Jesus fuck. Okay, what's the director responsible for?
A lot of this is just saying the same thing over and over again. Director is responsible for overseeing the program, ensuring mission focus, responsible for entire operation at large, as well as individual marshals.
Delete this entire thing. This is fucking brain dead.
Okay.
Just like chain of command, here's the chain. I mean, do we want to have to put all that? Like, just put your boss.
I don't think it's necessary.
Like your boss. Field director. Like, the next in line. Like, what the fuck? Is this what Gunner and fucking Dark did for the last year? Like, fucking write these documents? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
I mean, we can write some shit in here, I guess. Director, like, get rid of field director. We don't even have that notion right now, so we can put in a thing where it's like after director, where it's like high command will be established when deemed to be necessary.
Yeah, this is where it said, like, the trainees had to stay, the rookies had to stay in the office. So I pretty much just changed it to high command's oversight is the director, command is marshal, and officer, deputy marshal, trainee is rookie. That's literally what it says. And if we want to add more specific things to it as we go, I think we can.
Okay. So under director, let's put, like, well, we don't even need to say. A marshal is expectations should be the equivalency of a local PD lieutenant. Responsibility, day-to-day oversight, cooperation among peers, SASM peers, like, work together, blah blah blah. Self-starter, self-motivated. Like, and we can chat GPT this shit if we need to, like, literally just make it look better. Like, if it needs to condense. So I'm just going to give you, like, brain points or, like, like off the dome, and then you can slap it in that bitch if you want. Self-starter, self-motivated, problem solver. Understands full breadth of SOPs and expectations. responsible for day-to-day oversight on like lower ranks. Anything else you think needs to be in there? Zero tolerance corruption. Puts agency above all. And I'm putting that in there because some people got like fucking boyfriends,
Family.
girlfriends, like fucking wives, daughters, sisters, great nieces, like God fucking knows. Like it's just it's the expectation at the marshal level is exceptionally higher.
I added, so for the zero tolerance, I did it at the top of like expectations of rank is zero tolerance corruption. Like that's regardless of rank.
Beautiful. In terms of puts agency above all, say prepared to arrest and investigate family members. Like just straight up. And friends. Ba 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 ba. For some reason, I'm starting to think that I'm like giving the outline for like Darth Vader's army. A deputy marshal is like sergeant, would you say? I think that's pretty a good.
Yeah.
Do we like deputy marshal?
Not really.
What are Give me a sec. I'm asking Gemini right now. What is the ranking in the U.S. Marshal Service? It goes director, deputy director, assistant director, chief inspector, U.S. Marshal. Oh my God. I know how I'm going to piss off Pred one day.
What?
Well, I'm going to have a chief under me.
Oh, that's great. And tell him it's the same rank as him. The one under you is the same as his rank. Oh, that is brilliant.
Oh my. I mean, listen, I'm just following what they do and, you know.
I mean, I hate the name field director. If you ever do put one, I think that's a terrible name.
Yeah, no. There won't be a field director. That doesn't jive. I see Sassam
I think
as
deputy marshal's gonna have to be because I don't really know of anything else that fits.
So it goes U.S. Marshal, Chief Deputy Marshal. So a highest ranking career law enforcement officer in a specific judicial district. Oh. Supervisory deputy marshal. So deputy marshal is a thing. So, yeah, deputy marshal is a normal phraseology.
Okay.
But there's also, this is interesting, chief deputy marshals are like, we could actually have one per county, which actually is not a bad shout, if I'm going to be honest. This is if this was you know, the city wasn't possibly collapsing in like 3 months or whatever, right? Yeah, we don't need to think that far. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay, responsibilities.
For Deputy Marshal, check in with Full Marshal.
Actually, change lieutenant to captain. Actually, no, because that means they're high command. The problem is when we say local PD lieutenant, standards are so down that Bill Mays is a Ruby's level now. You know that?
No, what?
Yeah. Fucking he hired 3. I got this like strange ass text and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And I call up Ruby and I'm like, who is Bill Mays hired to the PD? And she goes, yes, he's the commander of Shift 1.
What? That's wild.
So let's say maybe we should say lieutenant, like who's commanding in, like, if I'm gonna be real, it actually should be standard of a captain, and then in parentheses without the minus the high command part, right?
I mean, it's clearly listed in the command category, so.
Actually, yeah, we'll leave it for there. I'm expecting you guys effectively to be who are the captains of? Oh my God, it is. No, make it captain. Because I'm thinking through all the captains right now of both departments. Am I wrong?
No, you're right. I think it's like captain, but without the high command, but
yeah, put in
I don't
that in
think
parentheses.
that is the expectations.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. That makes sense. And then let's leave it, you know what? Let's leave it at LT and Sergeant if we're going to be real. And if another department standards are lower, that's on us because it's a responsibility thing rather than a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, okay. You know, responsible for rookies. Like, also, like, communicate with each other type shit. Should be marshals should be raising issues to me, right? But deputy marshals should be raising issues to the marshals, right? And that is the big part of what a marshal, like a marshal is, in my mind, is that right now, a lot of people come to me, right? But as time is going on, like Rooker goes to Blunt, right? She can come, like people can come to me, right? We're a smaller department. But at some level, when it comes to like day-to-day things, like the marshals should be solving it on behalf of the deputy marshals and the rookies or whatever.
Yeah.
And the deputy marshals should more be helping to bring up the rookies and the recruits, and the marshals should be doing that too, right? Like it's we take these people on like, you know, our, you know, it's more intimate training than you're going to receive anywhere else. at the top. Okay, this is good, actually. We go with this, and we can also always alter down the line.
All right, I think as we like think of things, we can always come back and add it here, but I think we're good for this.
Agreed.
All right, next one is one that I think can be removed. 33546.
Delete.
Okay, good. I don't know this was in there, and I don't know if you have it documented. 33548. Okay.
That should be somewhere else, not in the SOPs. Actually, no, that's good there because this is pointing us to actual things. It should be
Right.
called-
That's why I kind of left there.
That title
I
is dog
changed
shit.
it. So it was some weird martial training document, and I was like, why is this named this?
Yeah, let's not call it training. It's like, let's call it mechanical limitations. Because it's the mechanics of our tools, right? Like, I'm okay with it being on the nose with that, because otherwise it's going to get fucking weird. Anyways. It's better to be weird in the document, and then no one understands it directly, instead of us being forced to be weird describing what we can and can't do because of an IT limitation right now.
I'm changing that down into special tools. So I feel like it fits more like tools of the marshals than it does for like authority.
What, the training? Oh, you mean the category?
Yeah.
Okay. I would even move it to maybe important documents. No?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. La na na, na 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 na. I don't want to do this boring bullshit.
All right.
But don't worry.
The next
Once
one is just
we
the
are
case board
done,
that is not currently
we
up to
can
date,
go
but
and
we can
get
work on
some
that as we
hog investigations. Sorry, say again.
The next one is the case board.
Let's leave that for now.
Yep.
Because that's gonna transition. We can update that later.
I did like move some things into close that we weren't doing. So I was
Okay.
talking to Jackson about this.
Easy. I think having a copy there is not a bad thing until we figure out what our external tool looks like, which is gonna probably be some time.
All right.
Let's make sure
33560.
let's actually but we should review this and get that out of the way simultaneously because it's equally important. Could you go through each one?
Yep. Right now we have under state security and terrorism, the faceless lead is you, then me, allocation all full marshal, and it has 2 reports.
Okay.
Next is the Oracle, see above. Then the fire starters, see above.
Add Ruth as not Ruth, Ruby as the she's the lead of fire starters, like, so we can say local PD lead or something.
All right. Then it's the archivist.
That I don't know who the lead is anymore. I think it's actually Peters and Duncan. We've sort of been like, I think we need to have, like, in brackets, need to have conversation, because I don't know. I haven't had a chance to link with Peter's been on like a short vacation. And there's a little hot potato. I think Sean being a secondary makes sense. I think Peters for now, Big Peters, primary, Duncan's secondary, and we need to discuss that case. Rooker we have on it as well. So as like, you know, allocation, like put Rooker. And Springfield. And we can figure out where their hearts are. Like, are they into it? Or they're not into it? They want to lead it. And this is from like a prosecutorial perspective. In fact, in these cases, we need a lead prosecutor. And we can put TBD. This is going to be a great conversation piece. This is something we've been having to figure out for a minute. And having a lead prosecutor is important so that those individuals know to keep an eye on it, or if the primary, secondary are already planning to lead, right? Okay, I'm already getting excited. I can see we're almost done, and we're actually got so much like bullshit out of the way.
The trust, is that still being followed up on?
Closed. Is someone on that lead as a lead on that?
It said Luca and Rooker, but I don't think there's anything else coming.
Let's ask them.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think in brackets would be like cold question mark. Like I would consider that a cold case. Let's move it to cold. Let's move it to cold actually.
Okay. All right, then next, supernatural zombies is Flores and Hobbler.
Yep. And Chris.
Then government. Okay. Government entities. There is the KTBC one. I'm gonna
That's
put
gonna be
Jackson was looking into it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Side note, did you know Blunt wrote all the docket shit and then they just copy pasted his stuff and added a line?
What?
Yeah. And they're refusing plea deals with Lang. I spoke with Lang yesterday. And that stuff he's supposed to give, he wanted to like
Trade it? Yeah, I remember you said
and I can't trade it. Like literally they're making these calls. Like I think it's brain dead. It literally is brain dead. Like why would you I don't get it. I'm confused. Oh, I'm not confused because they're trying to kill him off. They're trying to kill Lang for Jimbo. With all due respect, Jimbo wasn't worth more than Jimbo was a detriment to BCSO for my tenure over there. So, he
didn't seem the brightest.
Well, it wasn't so much of a bright thing. It was, he was really locked in for like 2 weeks, and then he just acted like a child that wasn't getting his way, and just and then he got demoted, and then it was this whole thing. I don't really have much, respect for that. So, yeah, he died. That sucks. But, Look,
It wasn't like they intentionally went out, kidnapped him, and killed him. That would have been a very different situation.
Correct. In fact, I'll go as far as saying, like, you don't not still offer up a plea deal. I think that's actually considered bad faith, in my opinion, because you could go for life, right? But you need to still offer, you should always be offering something, even if it's unrealistic. And, you know, there could have been a plea for everyone else. You see where I'm going with this? It's also prosecutorially stupid because if you get some people to plea, you literally have leverage in court. But like I said, it's not really, you know, it is what it is, not our choice. And I told him as much, so I think he's waiting until after the court case. Now, in the event he ends up giving up that information, I'm just like, listen, you give that up, the entire city is going to see it, so that's your prerogative. I think for us, it's not, I don't care if it went out on Lang's behest, right? I don't think it affects us. But I imagine he wouldn't want that, right?
All right. Then there's the B2 investigation that Springfield is doing.
Very good.
Then there's a legislative. SASM legislative objectives is all. I'm not even sure what that is.
Oh, that's, get rid of that. Put constitutional update. State inclusion in Constitution. That Blunt is working that. Secondly is going to be PMC.
All right, so what should I name it?
State inclusion in Constitution. The TLDR is the state isn't defined in the Constitution, so it creates this like odd legislative concern where the state is left undefined. Even though they are practically defined, the governor can come in and do as he wishes, right? Technically, the governor has no power based on the Constitution.
Right.
It's inferred in there. We're looking to expand it. It saves a lot of pedantic arguments. Otherwise, it becomes like so that's already updated. That's something we're going to tackle this week.
And then the last one is DOC parole bail officer abilities. Flores and Blunt. Should I just put a check-in, see if that's something they've done, or?
Yeah, let's check into that and then put Rooker in there too, because I want Rooker. I think we need a powwow on cases. You know, we need a better intake, and let's just keep that in the back of your mind. Is like shit happens, but I want to know like who wants to lead it, right?
Yeah.
But Rooker's been huge on that. Actually, we could put Rooker on the interfacing with the detective unit. With the DOC detective unit. She's been doing great. And this is why these SOPs are important too, because we want to get through the checklist as well for how to get her through.
All right, that's up to date.
I would argue that this case board should link to all those things.
Yeah.
Including Omega, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I was going to say it should link to all the masters of everything.
Yep. I don't know if what's his name ever did the patrol standards.
No, I have not seen a thing. So that's on this list here. So we'll just keep working through. We did, so we're on 33568.
33568.
So this is where the beginning had the investigation into corruption as our primary focus, and we'll take precedent over all other investigations that I wanted to remove.
Wait. What are we looking at? 33568?
Yep.
What's the title?
This also seems redundant.
Wait, what is 33568? What is that?
It is requirements, objectives, and daily operations.
Okay, I see it now. This is just delete this thing. No?
Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's
It's
right back in the 9 months.
Like in it, your lockbox is not an armory,
Yeah,
it is a weapon rack.
get this shit out. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, people should be, yeah. All this stuff, or you can move it to, the alternative is just move it and then we can condense that one document into something, right? And I'm not even trolling, like put those 3 documents into ChatGPT, see what it outputs and see if it's good enough. Do you know what document I'm saying we should move it to?
Yes. Yeah, the first one.
Easy.
The one,
Yeah.
it is literally like on the same page.
Bro, what the fuck? Who did this? This is like writing shit like new shit. Hey guys, let's make another. I hate that.
Also, it said you are required to respond to calls at government facilities. Like, so I had changed it when able. Like we should, but I don't think that's the biggest priority.
Let's move that entire thing, and the thing that we're shifting all this to, let's look at that at the end of this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
It's
the
okay.
name of the original one is going to be messed up because I'm trying to note which ones I combined.
Yep.
All right, use of force. So this is a document. It is directly from the PD use of force matrix.
Delete it, link in SOPs. I mean, is there anything unique in there?
No.
Yeah, I mean, right? Like snipers and all this kind of shit is going to be in like special shit anyways.
It's in the firearms. The only thing about the use of force document that I think is helpful is we would have to search through the entire thing of the PD use of force in order to find it.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with keeping it if that's what you want.
That's the only reason that I think it is helpful. Just for that.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
All right, vehicle standards and usage 33572.
I don't even see that on the left. Oh, I see it. Okay.
There was a bunch of stuff that, like, you know, rookies could only use regular vehicles.
Well, let's go through this because this seems very in depth. This is one worth reviewing. So marshals may use vehicles are stored in the shared garage. Okay. Marshals should utilize.
There is no policy manuals.
Marshals should not be dumb fucks or should be like, make sure these vehicles, it is everyone's responsibility to repair what they use. Or even like, it doesn't even need to be a vehicle use as slick top. At the very top, it should literally just be like, repair what you use. Love it. Vehicle colors. Actually, I'm gonna forget this. Under the responsibility of every marshal is to understand and fully understand the SOPs and bring up to the director if there are any inconsistencies or whatever in the like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's something missing or that we haven't written down, every marshal should have the self-respect, like they're owners, where all the marshals are owners of the SOPs. You make a report, right? And you're like, yo, this shit's happening. We don't have this in our SOPs. Here's my recommended change, and await director sign off.
All ranks should fully understand SOPs, bring up any gaps or inconsistencies to the director.
Done so via a report containing the suggested alteration. I think this is a great stopgap, right? Because we want our SOPs. I'm a strong believer in living documents, right? If we don't have it, we note it just in the right spot, which is why it's good that we're limiting this categories too, right? Prevents the fucking repeating conversations. I'm gonna swap our vehicle as well. Okay. Whenever you're ready for the vehicle one.
Yep. Is the approved color codes still just this one?
What? Could you put that into a color code thingy and see what it...
It's the color of this car that we're
Oh,
doing.
it is? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Then unmarked slip top. These must have a full-size light bar mounted to the roof that provides visibility of emergency lights from all angles.
Marshals only. Or do we want deputy marshals too? I'm good with deputy marshals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We have rookie. We also have recruit.
Okay.
Yeah, a recruit is a literally doesn't know shit. A rookie, which I'm down to change that line later, is like senior officer.
Okay.
Like a recruit is like the new guy we got, right? A rookie to me is like, that's why McNulty's a rookie. That's why whatever's a rookie, because they're still getting baked. They're like, the process was to get them baked into our program and our understanding of things, which that's something we have to have on our to-do list, is go through that entire list of rookies and give, you know, see if we're ready to bump them. He's coming back. He's been busy this last week. He sent me an email. I actually don't like the term rookie, if I'm going to be honest. I actually think we should have something under deputy that isn't having the response. Sergeant's a big responsibility, right?
Yeah.
And Rookie is a little, like, there's a kind of a gap there, but we should discuss that. I'm good with, like, renaming Rookie. But we can cross that bridge later.
All right, so Deputy Marshal and above can do the unmarked slick top.
Yep.
So when it says a full-size light bar mounted to the roof, is it talking about on top? Because then it's not a slick top.
It says light bar. That's this. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, isn't the light bar the thing on the top?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what, like, I don't know enough about cars to know the verbiage, so I didn't know if I was crazy on that. Because then it says, provides visibility of emergency lights from all angles of view.
I think someone just cooked that. Wait, what the fuck? And then we also have marked because rookies should be marked.
What are marked, though? We don't have any, like, livery or anything.
What?
We don't have a livery.
Let's go play with this.
So that's where, like, we can't have a marked car. But we could have one with a light bar on top that rookies have to drive, like the ones with the light bars on top.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Benny's. I'm glad we're doing this today because holy fuck, we would have already been pulled like 5 different directions.
Yep. That's why I just wanted to get through it, because then it, you know, then we also have it in mind what we want and we can change as we go. Because we're all on, at least we are on the same page. I do want to make an onboarding checklist the way, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Flores onboarded somebody and he made a whole report with all these things that I think should be the norm.
Do you want to make a placeholder unless there already is one?
I will make a placeholder, actually.
Is there literally... Uh-oh. What do you see?
Black car.
How does it fucking... I didn't even...
You didn't even paint it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys, I stretched.
Do you know who that was?
Hmm?
Do you see what that is?
Yep.
Running into Frederick White everywhere now, huh?
Yeah. Are we running into him or is he running into us? Oh, you don't know what I did yesterday.
What'd you do?
Oh, you were with me. Never mind. What am I saying?
The Polito? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where we had him focusing on us and little did he know. I don't think they, like, that was fucking masterclass. Like, you know what I mean? He was probably, they were, I mean, we know they were focused on us. They had, what's her name, pull her camera out. And so they're so focused on us, little they notice, like, the random guy.
Yo.
That's also why I didn't want to send Rooker and Duncan, because, like, they're both, every one of them has a timer before others know them well, right? So utilize one so we don't burn both at once, right?
What is a not slick top called?
Just call it marked. Yeah. Because you're still marked with a light bar, right? Marked isn't just the livery, I think it's inclusive of the bar. Yeah, I haven't seen Alakai in a while. That's true. Maybe he's busy with 5.0.
All right, undercover vehicles which don't have any markings, not equipped with emergency lighting anywhere. They may be any civilian market vehicle. They're used for discrete operations where covert action is necessary. Marshal and above unless approved.
Say again?
I said for undercover, marshal and above unless approved.
Yes.
Helicopters are authorized used by any full marshal or higher.
I don't like that we're using civ helicopters. Like, I want to, like, it's very inappropriate, I think. I think we've been getting away with it, but that's only because no one's complained, right?
Yeah.
And the moment someone complains, we're going to be in a bunch of deep shit. So...
It does say unmarked helicopters should only be used for surveillance and investigatory purposes. They should not be used in ongoing situations as shootouts or vehicle chases unless otherwise authorized.
Yes. Those civ ones are pretty much considered, you know what? Let's just say the civ ones are considered undercover, right? That simplifies it. Marked heli is a PD heli, right? And undercover heli is, well, we do actually.
We do?
Yeah.
I don't believe we can pull them out.
We can put it. We do. You raid 11 or 12.
Okay.
In fact, let's go double check the numbers and we can put that in there.
I'm adding helicopters are authorized by use of any full marshal or higher with a pilot's license.
Say that one more time.
With a pilot's license. I don't think we should have people without licenses driving these.
Hell no, that shit takes... What, the undercover ones?
Yes.
No, I mean, if they take PD
Okay.
training, yeah, no, they should just go through regular PD training.
With PD training, don't you get a pilot's license with that? I genuinely don't know.
When you say pilot's license, what do you mean? Because the pilot's license is just giving you authority to be in the air, right? And if you're functioning as a marshal undercover, why would you need that?
I mean, I would never take a helicopter because I have no idea how the fuck to fly one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I'm
yeah.
allowed to.
Are you talking about an air one, sir?
I genuinely don't know. I wouldn't even on a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, no, I think you should be Air One certified. Yeah, like
Okay.
you should have, maybe we're talking about just different things, but the same nomenclature. So a pilot's license is a civilian license. Whereas, you know, that you should be flight certified. How about that? Air One certified. That is. Yep. You raid 11 or you raid 12. Yeah. We just raid for it. But you need to have local PD able to move it. That said, I need to talk to someone to have one added.
Okay.
Let me send something out.
Then the next one is jet. The marshal's office is in possession of a single Nimbus jet stored at the LSIA under the CID of the director. The Nimbus is to be used in cases of extreme emergency to secure high-value targets or protection of government officials. The Nimbus is authorized at the discretion of any marshal or higher.
I'm good by that.
Okay.
I do think we need internal flight certification.
Yeah, because I mean, part of Air One training is the comms. If we're not going to be doing that part, I think we can
Yeah.
skip that.
And I think that includes jet training. Separate, you can put... Wait, there's nothing about ATs, like what the fuck? APCs and shit in there.
Ruth. How you doing, Ventura? Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes.
La na 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 na. Sorry, chat. I know it's not very poggy today. I don't know why the fuck you guys are even watching.
I know people saw that there was a vector there, but I didn't.
appreciate
I was gonna
you.
later kind of dig through the evidence and try to see what casings were there.
For watching.
Right. Yeah, that was on my to-do list. I actually forgot to write it down, so thank you for reminding me.
You guys are degenerates, man.
Yeah, I actually didn't
2
know
hours
for,
of SOP
I found out about a
chatter.
couple weeks ago about it, so I think that's going to be super helpful.
We need a chill day too.
All right, thank you, Ventura.
Chat, what are you currently doing?
I started a report tracking class 2s because we've been seeing a lot more lately, including one, we have a picture of a jewelry store today, and there was a shootout that vectors were involved that seemed to be
1
new.
to 10. Actually,
so I've
give me
just
a 1
started
to 10 on
documenting
your
that,
energy
so Ventura
levels.
was just making sure I knew about the casing
As
database
well.
to compare casings. We are all of a sudden, especially today, seeing a resurgence of new class 2s.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes.
I saw that report. I don't know if it's true though. So I like. Wait, run that back. There's a belief that there might be a resurgence.
Yes, vectors. Today was the first time anybody has seen whatever the fuck a vector is.
Are you sure it was a vector?
King, 2 officers that are very knowledgeable of weapons were very
King
sure
did.
it was a vector.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know shit
is
about weapons, so
interesting.
I was asking them. I was like, "A vector? Are you sure?" And somebody else
Yeah.
was like, "Yes, I can
Oh
verify
my
it's a
god!
vector."
I
They
am gonna
didn't take
kill
a
him.
photo.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, white.
Nope.
Sorry, Smith. One of those 5-letter words.
The number you have called is not available. I'm kidding. What's going on, Brandon?
How you doing, Brian?
Tired, exhausted, stressed, anxious, wondering when I'm going to find your body floating in the damn water.
I mean, it didn't have to be that way. You could help me.
I have been helping you. You're just refusing to take the assistance.
Crazy. I slept in a graveyard last night. Pretty wild.
Good. Well, I mean, you found a place to sleep. You slept in a grave yesterday.
Technically outside the grave, but kind of up against a headstone.
Look, I don't think this is going to be productive if we don't cut the "why aren't you helping me, Dad?" All right. I need you to understand. I'm going to try to help you, but I also need to make sure that you don't get in your own way, right?
Okay, that's why I'm letting you drive the car here, Brian.
Okay. So I need to know very clearly, what are you willing to do?
Anything to keep me alive and safe.
Okay. Are you going to make any other irrational decisions?
I don't intend on it. I mean, I'm going to shoot at somebody if they're coming to hurt me.
Okay. Irrational decisions include, hey, I'm going to go give Silas food. And I tell you no, and you say you're going to do it anyways.
Well, that irrational decision put him behind bars and made me happy.
Okay, so you are going to continue to make irrational
No,
decisions.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay, what about White? Are you planning to slit his throat?
No, Brian.
Why?
Because if I do that, you're not going to help me.
That is right.
So what can I do to allow you to give me the assistance I need?
You need to keep your head down and let me figure out how the fuck I can even find somewhere for you to stay. The problem right now is there is literally nowhere. None of us own properties. Are you willing to fly out the country? Let's start there. The most extreme option. with a fake identity.
I don't know if I could do all of that.
Okay. Do you have ties back in San Andreas? Like, what's preventing you from making that decision?
If I do that, then the people that I do care for, which are very few, are gonna get hurt.
Okay. But that's going to happen anyways, right?
Ryan, look, getting a new identity and all of that, I can do that, but I can't fly the fuck away from here.
They're getting shot? Sorry.
Plus, if I fly away, what if you need something that I can provide to help you, do what you need to do to take these assholes down?
Let's say there's a 50% chance you want to fly out. Is that fair? I'm trying to understand what we're working with, right? There's the second option, which is you get a fake identity, and you live your life as a new person. But that would mean cutting all contact from everyone. But that would also mean that you don't react even if your family is hurt. That's kind of the crux of all this, right? And why I continue to find no real solution here. Because outside of flying you out the country and you cutting your past altogether, if you were to get a new identity and find a place here, it would mean that you completely cut ties with everyone, including if they end up getting hurt. Maybe we do this. Maybe get you a temporary place to stay and fake identity until you are prepared to make that bigger long-term decision.
I can do that.
Okay.
Is that something you could do?
I don't know yet. We had some options at a certain point in time to get some properties, but it's the situation. It was worse than I thought when I first brought up the issue. I mean, these properties going for $16 million.
Fucking Bruce Baylor.
Yeah.
Can I kill Bruce Baylor before I go on the run? It's more of a joke.
There's a second issue.
Yeah.
The archivist is... I'm just thinking out loud here, right? The archivist has already been utilized by the Faceless, which, quite frankly, is a bit strange. If anything, it shows a chip in their ability to acquire information, right? They weren't able to find our connection, so they tried doing it through the archivist. I want you to think about that for a second.
I don't know if it's really a chip. I wonder if they did it for a specific reason. To have a larger network and be able to work with them.
Why would they need another organization?
Same reason they need assets to do all their dirty work.
They're not as powerful as everyone thinks.
Okay. It could be.
Whether
you
it's
could
Charlie,
be onto something there.
whether it's White. In fact, White made it very abundantly clear he believed you were a rat.
Am I surprised? I told you they've been fucking looking at me all strange for the last 2 weeks.
Well, said a lot more, but we can save that for another day. My point there is that there is a real chance that even if we do hide you, you would have to be so off the grid that not even the archivist could reach at you.
What's your gut telling you, Brian? What do you think I should actually do?
I think
fuck all the semantics and
I think you
everything
need
like that.
you fly out the country. And if that's not an option, you need to go to jail. You needed to go to jail a long time ago because your footprint. I've actually worked UC. I know what it means to go off the grid. And right now you've been doing the opposite under the guise of they're going to kill me anyways. The problem is every single decision you've made has only solidified the beliefs they had. Whether it was utilizing your phone, whether it was utilizing the Whisperer's phone, whether it was using whatever's phone, the fact that you started to refuse serving time in jail because they might kill me. All these things just make you look like you're working for the cops. And so
when
in
you
my
say
mind,
I need to go to jail,
it leaves me thinking the only two rational choices are A, you flee the country, you cut all ties, or B, you make it look like you that this is all one big plan.
how the fuck I do that?
So you look like you're still working for them. It's a risk either way.
How do I look like I still work for them when they want to kill me for talking the oath?
They don't know that you've been talking to me. They're making that same assumption. The same assumption that it can be made with any one of the assets. It's not like I haven't spoken to Frederick White. It's not like he hasn't called me. It's not like I called him on the same day I called you. That's the funny thing about it all. Is that you're not unique in all this.
But Charlie called me yesterday and said, why would you talk 12 times in one day to Brian Knight?
Because they pulled only the conversations between you and me. If they pulled the same logs of White, they'd see a very similar pattern.
I see. But
Not
in order to even
as
get in that
much,
position...
but very similar.
Yeah. Okay, but even to get in that position, though, I would have to risk giving myself to them and say, okay, well, he's been talking to them the same. I mean, why didn't you pull their records?
Yeah, why didn't you pull their records? Like, are you guys fucking stupid? I've worked for you long enough. Frederick hasn't done shit other than sit around with a goddamn camera, and you have the audacity to bring it up with me. Fucking bullshit. Where were they when I needed backup on the VIP mission? It was a death trap. This is all planned. And I said this to you in interrogation, and you didn't take heed when I brought it up. Y'all being I already knew that there were snipers. I already knew that we were going to have resistance. That day, it didn't matter if you told me shit. We would have succeeded regardless. Believe it or not. The question that you should have been asking back then and should have brought up to them is, why the fuck did you bring us on a suicide mission? I think Charlie
if I question
is
shit like that, I'm dead.
If you believe you're dead anyways, why is it not worth the risk? Why don't you tell Mr. Blue that Charlie set you up? He set you on this deadly mission. He started to make it look like the moves that you were making were shady, when in reality the moves that he is making is what is getting the faceless fucked in all this.
It looks bad when you call Fred, tell him to meet you without the sniper, and then you show up to my fucking body that's been stabbed. It looks bad on my end.
No fucking shit, it looks bad. Guess what? They're not dealing. What, you think you didn't ping me to that spot? I knew about I knew about the snipers before you told me shit about it. Why do you think I was so annoyed that day? And you just wouldn't understand. I did not need to know any of that. It wouldn't have changed anything for us. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that when you gave that information, you were trying to do right by us, and I appreciate it. But my point that day still stood. They set you up on a mission to fail. I still don't understand how you don't see that. What the fuck were you going to do with a single sniper rifle surrounded by the amount of individuals we did? You saw our presence. You also saw, apparently you didn't, the way that we masked who was coming in and out.
There's only one issue with all of that is Charlie had a specific guideline how things should be done, and I broke the guideline to get captured on purpose.
What was the guideline?
I was not supposed to go on the base at all. I was supposed to go to a coverage spot that was outside the base to where you guys wouldn't see me.
Okay, why'd you do that?
So I could get caught by you, so I didn't have to do the fucking job.
You couldn't think of a million other ways? God fucking damn it.
Brian, I haven't gave this much thought. Look, this is the issue with me. All right? It's not, well, I guess you could call it an issue, even though I don't think this is an issue. I'm just tired of the shit, man. When I want it out, I want it out. So I said, fuck it. If I get caught here, like I was going to have your back, I was going to have the whole PD's back, and I would have some protection. And believe it or not, Brian, with all the bullshit I do give you, I do have faith that you could take the organization down. You are not like the others that came before you. That I promise. So I did put a lot of faith in you that you would be able to cook something up. But you're right. I was very ill-prepared on my end. Because if I could do it all over again, I would have things way more in place than what I do now. That's for sure.
But right now, you have a choice to make. And I can't make that choice for you. And I'm going to lay this out again. The first choice is that you leave everything behind. Fake identity. Fake your death. We fly you the fuck out. That's if you don't want to die. The second is that you still value your friends and family. And you take the risk. And you make it look like it was all a fucking ploy. The moment White FOIAs, which I'm sure he will, and has my interrogation tape, he looks like a rat himself. I promise you that. The moment he appeals that report and listens to that, I caught him out during interrogation. He, in no uncertain words, made a statement in which he claims that you ratted out Silas Moreno.
I mean, Silas talked to Charlie to blow.
He told the cops this. Do you not see what I'm saying?
I do. But that just lets you know, though, like, here's the thing about them. When they do give other people chances, right? If you fuck up, they give you chances to come back, all of this. Because they do need the manpower.
Okay.
But once you...
all of that I don't care about.
I know, but once they suspect you of what I done, it's over, man. They're not gonna fuck with me. I received the card.
So then you gotta fly out, man. Like, well, I don't know what other option I can give you.
How about this?
And if there's another option, you tell me. But give you a fake identity and then put you in a house, then they're gonna know damn sure. And then you're dead anyways. Whether the archivists find out where you live or they eventually hunt you down. While at the same time, I have to sit here as the director of the state wondering when you're going to do the next thing.
So I have to get out of the country is what you're saying.
Or you take the risk and you go spend your time in jail, which I still think is is the route that you want, because I know you're not gonna stop. I know that. I feel like I know you better than you fucking know yourself at this point. Because every time advice comes your way, the safer option to save your life, you end up doing the risky one. So if you're gonna do that, then might as well take a fucking risk that's at least somewhat sensible. You go to jail. You're probably out in a, like, I don't know, by the next morning. I mean, it's not like you're getting... Actually, you are getting murder.
Yeah,
listen, you got a lot of fuck. You're gonna be in there for a while.
Getting murder.
Look, we're not gonna. We have to talk about some of these things. You could be in there for a couple months, a couple years. We got to dig through all that, but we haven't really bothered to go real deep. But you know,
let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
While you put all this stuff together, is there any kind of temporary setup we can do to where I can get my affairs in order in case I do want to go to leave the state route, or until I get sent to prison route? Like, I don't want to sleep in a graveyard. I don't want to sleep under a bridge. I felt like I feel like I'm being watched now.
You're looking
next to a fucking grave.
What are you asking for? Say again.
So here's the thing: if they find out that I'm going to prison, they either A, going to get me before I go to prison, or B, get me in prison, right? Which it is what it is. I can deal with, right? Like I've stared down death several times already, right? So whatever. But what I care about is the people that I do care for. Right now, if I leave the country and save my own skin, I would like to get some affairs in order to make their life a little easier before I depart.
What if we could put you in a federal penitentiary?
What do you mean by that?
Well, what I mean by that is you're seen, black ski mask on head, handed over to Darkstone, cameras videotape, sent out to serve your sentence.
Like Darkstone take me to a federal penitentiary. And I'm sure there's probably a way for them to protect me in there too. Isolated cell, shit like this, right?
Front page of the newspaper. State gets what they want. You serve your sentence. It's probably going to be for a long time.
Is there something you could do? Could you reach out to Darkstone, see if they can arrange it?
Well, and then at that point, that gives you enough time to figure out what the fuck you want to do when you hit the street. And maybe it scares enough people, because if they're actually scared, and I'm going to be honest with you, you know, you're less of a pussy than some of these others, the way that they talk. You at least have a leg to stand on if they ever question your loyalty. But the thing is, Jesus fucking Christ, you need to be more confident when you lie. I served this sentence. You didn't. I had a plan. You fucked me. And the reason you're going to jail is because aiding and abetting Silas Moreno. Based on Frederick White's testimony that I have on recording. Because if we're going to be honest, you were aiding and abetting him.
I was.
But we didn't know for sure until Mr. White decided to say what he did on the tape.
Flip the fucking script on that rat motherfucker. Make him the fucking rat. Paint him, put the tail on that donkey, is what you're saying.
That's right.
And this is twofold. I get my revenge on that cocksucker too.
There you go.
Can you reach out to Darkstone and see if you can organize it?
I need you to.
I don't think
you
me
to.
and them on the best of times.
That's for me to arrange. And what only thing I need from you is whether you'd be accepting a plea deal like this that will be hefty. But I think this is the best chance that you've got.
I like that route more than all the other routes.
Okay. Then let me cook.
All right. Talk
Stay
to you.
safe. You heard all that?
Yeah.
I think we do it. I think it's going to scare the fuck out of everybody, as they should.
The biggest concern I do have, do you think Darkstone will just kill him?
Not if I threaten that we will end all operations with them.
Okay. Like that's my biggest thing is I think there's a chance Darkstone thinks he's a faceless asset, and you know, we've talked about that before. Where
They'd be losing way too much.
Okay.
Because he will be. I'm gonna see if I can arrange it. Federal prison. Now some people might get so scared and be like, "Oh man," you know. And the reason it's a federal prison is because there's risks within prisons. Specifically, the Babylonians might kill him.
Yep.
It ends up, imagine front page, black bagged, Brandon Valentino in front of a bunch of military helicopters. Imagine that fucking headline.
That's perfect. So what we do have on him, potentially 2 times attempted degree murder. Scotty Bard testified that it was Brandon was one of the people that shot him.
I'm sorry?
2 times attempted murder. 2 men were shot at the dock. Scotty Bard was one of them and testified that it was Brandon.
That's
all the evidence there is.
I love Brandon, but we'll cook this later tonight. He's not getting in the way of our SOPs. He's more important. The SOP is more important than Brandon.
I mean, we're almost there. We're so close.
I think we get him to like even plea on the shit that is like we can frame this right.
Yeah,
I'm not
think
saying
we
we
can get him to plea
put
on a bunch
dumb
of these.
shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Frederick
but
White's looking for a little.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah.
All right, we'll come back to him. What we have left, assisting county law enforcement, 33573.
Actually, real quick, no. Given that we know this is going to get FOIA'd more than likely, take a look at the report on White and note the bullet points that are in there.
I think that's fine.
I think we expand on that. Could you read it out loud just to make sure?
The only ones you have is interrogation contains a statement in which Mr. Mike claims that Brandon Valentino ratted out Silas Morano.
Yes. And then I'll put in there infers that Brandon Valentino knew the location of Brandon, and we're going to leverage that. And I think we get Brandon in interrogation and play that.
Yeah.
And oh my God, this is actually devious.
Should I write in parentheses, like, you know, cops fuck up all the time, need to subpoena Brandon's phone records?
Yes. Oh my Lord.
I mean, that's not something I would make a mistake putting it in one of these. I would get FOIA'd, but you know, it does happen pretty often.
We'll put all the other notes in there too. Mousetrap, right?
This is great.
I think it makes for really interesting RP because it allows Brandon to decide to eventually come back, possibly with a fake ID too, or not come back. It gives him a lot of like player choices as well. Oh man, this is such a, that's kind of huge. It really is a W for everyone because he could come back. He could then try to do whatever. He could come back like whatever and go psycho and do his, like, you know what I mean? Or he could come back and be a changed man. It could literally go so many different ways. I'm fucking dying with like glee of how good of an option that is.
Yeah.
It closes a lot of like loops.
I mean, does he just think we have safe houses? Like, is he trying to figure out our safe houses?
I don't know. Well, okay, so I wasn't thinking down that line. I'm content in believing that 90%, I'd say 90-10, that he's being genuine. And for me, if he's being, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as our choices aren't putting us in a position that would compromise anything else. And
See,
I think
my mind always goes into, is he fishing for information? So what's he trying to gain? Because I don't have that same confidence you have, which I think is good for both of us to not be on the same page in regards to that.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good, I agree with you. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not as, confidence might be overstating it a little bit. If I want to be honest, I feel like Mr. Blue sent Brandon to get in our way.
I mean, he is distracting us.
Like, we almost fucked up that arrest yesterday. Like, you know, we got like, didn't even notice Frank was sitting right there. Like, cause it's just, it's like a sensory overload
yeah.
It's, you know, Brandon is like, Miller, right? It's just there is no time in between. It's just, I need this now, right? And it's like, you know, and you'll be in the middle of some shit and there is no waiting. There is no how to handle themselves in the interim. It's just, okay. So let's go back to SOPs. I fucking love this idea.
Okay, SOPs, this one is probably going to be one of the more difficult ones to get through. Probably the only difficult one to really get through.
Okay.
Assisting county law enforcement.
We're good with vehicle standards?
Yes.
Does it say you need to have... Can you say UC helicopters for the... Like, make
yeah, under like what we have, I said this is UC and then how to get the PD ones.
Oh, okay. I'd say any deputy marshal can pull it too. A rookie plus. I'm okay as long as they're air certed. Because rookie, I think we rename. I'm good
I'm just
with.
gonna do air certed, not air one certed, because then it opens up air one or our own version.
Yeah. The human DDoS attack. Chat, I look. Chat. You have to, yeah, like, how beautiful is that shit I had to cook up in the moment? I'm kind of self-glazing right now.
All right, you good with the vehicles?
Yes. It opens up so much RP.
Assisting county law enforcement. This is one I removed a lot of.
Say again?
This is one that I changed a lot of.
Let me get to the gas station real quick. I'm gonna switch up. Can we drive your car to the marshal's office real quick? And I'm gonna get in. I want to get in mine just in case we gotta start responding eventually. Here we go. You want to gas this and drive it up, and then I'll just. Oh, do you have food and drink by any chance?
I do. I have some. Here, take what you want and give it back to me.
The fuck is this? It's quite the food type.
Yeah, I had bought some earlier, and then their delivery came in, so I took some of the delivery too. And then there was a bunch of food that was going bad that I shoved in there as well.
Yeah, I took most of the bad shit. All right, I'm gonna run over there. I'll meet you up at observatory.
Sounds good.
I need a little bit of a second.
It's a lot longer of a run than you thought, huh?
Yeah, I started realizing. All right, see you up there. Ooh, let me get gas first. Yo, I'm like deep in thought right now of like this idea, because man, it would be such crazy cinema. The only hesitation I have, can I be real with you, chat, is people getting mad that aren't involved in the RP, which is always the hardest challenge, right? Why is this happening to Brandon? Oh my God. Oh man. You know what I mean? That's the hardest thing that I deal with in this position, is uninvolved parties on behalf of others, which would make sense sometimes, but not in other cases. That makes sense. Yeah, it happened during Sanguine too. Well, I say it happens in game too. It happened during Sanguine too. That was always the hardest. Like pretty much during Sanguine, there was an OOC talk where we were asked effectively by the Sanguinians to go in balls deep. I mean, there was more details to it, right? Because a lot of it, like, it wasn't scripted. It was like, hey, we want, this is like, you know, there's an expectation people are going to get fucked, blah, 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 blah. But there was such like a outrage over it. And I was like, I can't believe PD forced this, blah, blah, blah. And it became very difficult to handle, but mostly because you can't really counter it. You know what I mean? It's something that makes sense in RP. It's something that we can get him to, you know, agree to, make it clearer, like from an IC perspective. But I think it'd be fucking sick. Yeah, good option. Involving you, scaring the assets, blue ballsing the faceless, pun intended. Well, I wouldn't say it blue balls is them either, though, right? Brian does not know what the fuck he, like, guys, you have to remember what Brandon did doesn't make it that whatever he did doesn't remove the culpability. You get what I'm saying? Even you can't, like, what are we gonna say? Oh, he helped us catch Silas. You have to understand, Brian still has to do his job, right? Which means he needs to go to jail for all the shit he did. You don't get like, what is the word called? Like, you don't get to get away with everything else. Yeah, you don't get immunity, exactly. Like, imagine someone went and was like working for Al Qaeda, and then they're like, yo, we helped capture this random guy, so please don't hurt me. Okay, maybe that would happen, but that's a whole different world. Wait a minute, that happened in World War II as well. Fuck. Okay. I guess in theory you could have immunity, but you can't here. Those things don't exist. If you're curious about what I mean about the immunity thing, in World War II, yeah, CIA shit. Well, it wasn't CIA shit. Like, you know, our missile program, like what was it? Van Buren, right? Van Buren? Motherfuckers designed and created V2 rockets for, which people will conveniently be like, well, he was just a scientist and it was for a space program. No, it wasn't, bitch. Like, he knew damn well what that shit was used for. But they could have done something or something. And it's like, okay, bro. Apply that same logic to everything else. See how it works out. I'm not saying it was wrong. I'm just saying, you know, that did happen though. Yeah, the guy from NASA. Wait, you didn't. Wait, give me a 1 if you know this. Give me a 2 if you don't. It's okay if you don't know or didn't know it. Yeah, the father of rockets for the Germans was an individual named Van Braun or Van Bjorn or some shit. And literally he fathered it. He like fathered fucking rocketry effectively and made it into a reality. And those rockets became weapons that were used against the Allies. Now, he later defected, right? So to speak, to the United States, eventually leading to our own advancements. Oppenheimer is a different situation. Yeah, but there's other things that history won't tell you that is very important to know as well. Like, things weren't as simple as like, hey, they defected. It was a lot more complicated than that. It wasn't like, hey, I had a moral compass change. That's what history books want you to say. It was a lot more complicated. Same thing happened with the US and certain Japanese doctors. It's not the same. All right. A little bit of stretch time. You needed to, Ruth?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been reading
my
for
God.
a minute.
I thought we were gonna blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these were like major deals, right? Now, yeah, it wasn't like, I don't know. It's worth looking into. I want to get into specifics, but I don't remember the specifics, but I remember the overall, listen, I'm kind of a history nerd sometimes, and this was a very interesting space. But it wasn't as simple as, yo, fuck Germany, I'm going to America. No. A lot of offers on the table and immunity and other things. The tide of the war, etc., etc. I mean, Einstein was a little bit different for obvious reasons. We found him well, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, we obviously found him valuable and it made sense to do. Right? But it's not like Van Buren had no blood on his hands and like he made those decisions to be the good guy at the end. Right? A lot of war criminals got away with their crimes because they had a lot to offer. Yeah, it's not like you're like, hey, we can keep you here. It was like, here's some money. Here's what we can offer. Here's the blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 you know? There we go. Yeah, I should go get repair kits too. Go down to the marshal's office, go grab some.
There's 2 in the glove box.
Ooh, is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Lang Buddha court case.
What is that?
Ooh, discovery window closed.
Oh.
Let me email Blunt.
Blunt is on duty.
Is he?
Yeah, I just looked and I saw him on there.
Howdy.
Hey, I just noticed discovery window closed. Look for the Lang Buddha case Monday, Tuesday. Are they fully handling everything? I mean, it looks like it, the docket case.
Yeah,
so.
no, V said they're taking it forward completely. Like I said, I drafted the initial docket posting for them, gave them some advice. They went with some different charging anyway, against my advice, so that they've fully taken it on.
Okay. Hey, good for us, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm working with Opal right now on the silo stuff to get that done.
Legend. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will let you to it. Myself and Ruth just spent the last 3 hours going and reviewing every SOP. We're still not done yet. And a lot of removal of redundancy, a lot of like cleaning it up, blah blah blah. But I'll let you keep doing your thing then.
Okay. If you need anything, shoot me a text, give me a call.
Easy. Appreciate it. You take care. Bye.
All right, have you read this one?
Which one?
Assisting county law enforcement.
No. What did it say before and what does it say now?
So before it said a lot of dumb shit.
Wait, Kingsman active when needed. Oh, okay.
I love Kingsman. I want him as a marshal.
I do too, but the problem is that apparently he's very undertrained, allegedly.
Yeah, there's been a lot of gaps that he's gone away for. So he's been a PPO forever, but he
I don't think
disappears for periods of time.
Yeah, and so that's the risk. I mean, unless he came in as a rookie, but the thing is, I think I don't know if we have the problem is we can't take part-timers until they're full, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to read what it says to you.
Okay.
County police are consistently engaged in law enforcement activity throughout the state, and often officers in the field are in need of additional units to assist their duties. Marshals shall assist county law enforcement as needed. Marshals must have the patrol cert in order to actively patrol. During any active call, marshals shall follow the direction and commands of the primary officer on scene, regardless of department affiliation or rank. When patrolling, marshals shall prioritize highway patrol duties and 911 response calls. Marshals shall not assume positions or responsibilities on calls where county patrol units are available and willing to respond.
Love it.
So that was my rewording.
That's very good.
Marshals may actively patrol and take over operations in areas that are under state marshal investigation for threats against the state, including terrorism, treason, large-scale military operations, or with direct approval from marshal commander hire.
Yeah, I think it should require a deputy marshal or higher making that call. Or should it be a marshal or higher? What do you think?
I think a marshal or higher for that, because deputy marshals might not be super competent in PD.
Yeah, I agree. It's if we have to do it, it's a very serious case.
Right. These patrols should. I don't like our patrols. I'm taking that out. Marshals should still defer to county law enforcement and request assistance for lower level crimes committed in the areas. So like any low crimes, if we're taking control of an area, we can just call county for low. And then it goes into responsibilities. This is where I think, it begins getting redundant. When assisting county law enforcement in the field, marshals should make best judgment of their actions and consider the tools available to them to match the level of authority necessary to the severity of the incident. The primary goal is to assist, not control any scene or incident responded by county law enforcement. Whoever is declared scene lead of the situation, marshals are expected to follow their commands. I think that's just redundant for what was above.
Mm-hmm. This is good. Making alterations.
I'm thinking of removing the visibility standards because that's in our vehicle guidelines.
Agreed. Maybe making reference to it isn't a bad idea and linking it. Just so if you pull that up, you have the other one easy to point at.
The one that I didn't know if you wanted in there, should county law enforcement request marshals to disengage with the situation, marshals are expected to immediately follow the order, lest there be an imminent threat to the safety of the state or a direct conflict with the primary goals and responsibilities of SASM.
Yes.
You want that in there, or you want to
say that one line one more time?
Should county law enforcement request marshals to disengage with the situation, marshals are expected to immediately follow the order, lest there be an imminent threat to the safety of the state or direct conflict.
No, let's remove it. That'd be strange for them to do to begin with. Hey, Frank.
Well, Mr. Knight, I just wanted to let you know we're around if you wanted to talk about more details about Silas or any point.
Love it. Love it. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Thank you, mate.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Frank's just letting me know he's around. Yeah, I think, like... that's like a common sense thing, you know what I mean?
Right. I
feel like putting it in SOPs just kind of is odd.
It shouldn't be needed. And if it is, there is an issue with the marshals. Like with the marshal that is causing that. Should a situation arise where there is a disagreement on how a situation is being handled by county law enforcement, marshals should do their best to follow through with the situation at hand and follow up in an after-action debriefing or with discussion of a higher rank following the chain of commands, and make effort to mediate and discuss the situation. They should be documented for follow-up and record.
Do we have a disciplinary actions?
No.
Okay, we need to put something in for that. The TLDR is like, strikes are only going. I'll remind myself to try to bring that up. It's going to be rather short, but I think it'll be good to have written. All
right, I have a spot for it.
Hey, Ivy.
Hey, I tried getting in contact with Mike, but I don't know. He was busy yesterday, I think, and then today I don't think he's around.
Who? Oh, sorry, say again?
Mike? the number you gave me?
Oh, Blunt. Yeah, he is around. He's just in the midst of some pretty important stuff.
Ooh, okay. Well,
yeah.
quick question. We were discussing car things. I have a
Mm-hmm.
very sought out after engine in particular.
Which one?
6.5 liter V12.
Give him a, I'd say text Blunt and call him again. I probably just got on duty 5-10 minutes ago.
Hey, I'll text him.
Easy.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. You take care. Bye. Ivy's got a V12 we might want.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right, so that finishes the assistant county law enforcement. So below that, patrol SOPs, onboarding and training checklist, and marshal disciplinary action SOP are 3 placeholders for ones that are not written yet.
Okay, so we're done with everything that's been written?
No, we're done with everything in general operations. We have a couple more to
go. Okay.
Cameras and drones, 33574.
No. Wait, it's called cameras and drones?
Mm-hmm.
That should be renamed to special equipment, in my opinion.
So it's under the special equipment, but there's cameras and drones, there's APCs. It's in separate reports. We can
okay, that's
combine them all
fine.
into one.
No, that's fine. I think. I mean, it should be special tools, but cameras and look, firearms separated makes sense. Armored APC separated makes sense. But the cameras and drones should be more of a generic title, right? Because it's cameras, drones, like, you know, phone tapping devices.
I'll rename it like specialty equipment.
Okay.
So pretty much it's the typical stuff like drones are permitted for use on public property. Any private property must have a signed warrant. And there should be a report.
Which one are you talking about?
The specialty equipment.
Surveillance drones. Okay, I like that. Okay. Yeah. I would go further and say a camera should only be used on public property, and in lieu of that needs a surveillance warrant.
Yeah, it does say like any public or state property may be surveilled without a warrant.
Yeah, but those are saying two different things.
You want it like outlined, yeah.
Yeah, because if we needed to put a camera, like, we shouldn't even put a camera at this ranch because you don't want to it's too much of a risk, like, in my opinion. It's better not to, because you don't want to unintentionally someone fucking owns this thing for some dumb reason.
Yeah. Can you say it one more time?
Cameras should only be placed on public property, such as light poles, power things, like, you know what I mean, like what are they called? Power blocks? Utility boxes. That's the word I was looking for. or documented state property. And I think that prevents a bit of an oopsie. Exceptions to this can be cleared by the director, question mark. Look, yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. I think the reason is like I can freely put them up like in those spots. The moment we put it somewhere that maybe we, I'm so torn on this because it's so undefined, right? Yeah, we'll leave it at that, and then we can come to decide later if we need to revisit it.
I want to remove this part. County law enforcement agencies have the access to the security cameras from the armory. For sensitive investigations, it is recommended to use the encrypted cameras from Weasel News if you have the necessary training.
Hell no. Until that's legalized. I'm gonna ask the feds about that one. Are you with me on the same page with the news stuff?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because like it's not calibrated for PD, so like I don't even know if the government knows people have been doing that. I'm gonna be real. Like I'm actually shocked that people so brazenly use that without a clear okay that's been documented, because in past that was like rip bozo. Like and not even the chief was gonna save your ass from that shit. Like which makes sense, right? You know. Because it also then opens the door, because like I'm gonna find out anyways, because it opens the door of like, okay, well, let's just go buy a bunch of grappling hooks from Forehead.
Right.
If it was coming from Darkstone, right, then it's like makes sense.
She's only driving an Amaggio with a yoke.
That's how it's always been, yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because that was like a PD server rule. That's why I don't want to do it unless someone like I find out for sure type shit. I'll get guidance on that though. I think it's one of those things that people started doing it and it become like culturally acceptable, but I don't want to advise anyone to do something that may not be okay without, you know. I think also common sense would dictate that the news tools are so like obviously like
I added,
illicit spy
listening
tools.
devices should not be used in any circumstances.
Yeah, you will be fired. The only exception I could imagine is like a conference call, but that's so stupid. You know what I mean? It's like fucking using a gun to open like a lock.
All right, so on to firearms 33575.
Huh?
Do you want... There was some dumb shit in here. Do you
Like
want
what?
any of the weapons locked? You must keep the shotgun racked in your cruiser unless you're using it.
Nope.
Yeah, like there was lots of stuff. All marshals must use a NP5. That was the only one they can have.
Ah!
Yeah, it's the primary weapon. So there was a ton of
What
stuff that was
the
just
fuck?
dumb.
I was wondering, why are all these guys using the fucking dog shit gun? I was so confused. Oh my God.
When the need to target a human person arises, the target should be struck in center mass.
Get rid of that.
None of that stuff. Yeah. And like vehicles.
Oh my
vehicles
God.
Should be, yeah, I was like, hell no. For anything with the sniper,
shit.
I said it was director only.
Yeah. And you can make notes, certification process. Yeah, director only. Director approval only.
And certification process pending.
Yeah.
So is there any, I feel like this is the biggest thing. Is there any weapons that you want locked behind any rank? Like they had the revolver was only deputy marshal or higher.
What else can they use?
Nothing.
What? Let them use
I
the
don't know.
revolver. The revolver's dog shit. The revolver is literally
Oh,
our
the
minus.
PD Glock was what they were allowed to use.
Is there a PD Glock in the armory?
I think there is.
I'm okay with that. I mean, it's our gun is broken. Let's go to the firing range real quick and see.
Oh, the double hit with the revolver?
It's not even a double hit. Like, it's real shit. The double hit is actually a bad thing, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Tried to fire one to like register my weapon and I shot two and it was, I did not expect it. So the second one was a little.
I'm pretty sure
off.
these
It was
revolvers are the quality of a like Glock. It's just completely ass.
It's like the second one doesn't fire, but it sounds like it.
Wait, does it not? I see
know.
it. I see it hit, but I don't know if it's like a blank or not.
Yeah. It feels like a blank, but I'm not sure. So it's like there's really only 3 bullets in this thing.
Do you mind putting your vest on? It's gonna be. This is where Pred walks in.
God. Oh god. Oh god.
I feel like I'm gonna make a high command decision. If you are okay, are you waving? Are you giving me permission?
Yes, I got the vest. I should be okay.
How do you feel?
I mean, it barely hurt me.
What?
Like an airsoft bullet.
Okay, do you want to one more time? I didn't double
more.
hit. Okay. Wait! What? Wait, why is it one tapping now?
Do you have any tourniquets?
Yeah. Wait, oh, so does it go in through your armor?
Yes.
Oh.
My armor and me just feel about the same.
So strange.
IFAC, I need a tourniquet.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is it that bad?
I'm bleeding a lot.
Oh, okay. How much is a lot? Here, I'm just gonna give you a bunch.
That fixed it. I'm good.
Okay.
I probably,
We'll go get more equipment.
I didn't realize I had no tourniquets. Feel like I, need another plate for my armor, and I was feeling a little shittier than that health-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good by everyone using them.
Yeah, is there any weapons you would want locked behind rank? Besides the sniper, obviously.
I think SMGs should be for rookies. And then Deputy Marshal Plus is M4s. How do you think?
Okay. And a heavy rifle?
Yeah. M4 and heavy. I mean, they're both kind of the same, from my understanding. And we can always, like, alter that if there's a... I don't want to enable rank chasing for unlocks. I think it's actually the thing that has destroyed PD.
So, for SMG, the only SMG is the MP5.
Bitch. Yeah, that's good.
So, NP5s is anybody? What about the shotgun?
Shotgun should be, I think, full Marshal Plus. Or not full Marshal, Deputy Marshal Plus.
Deputy Marshal? All right, so the biggest thing is pretty much Deputy Marshal or higher can do anything but the sniper. Rookies are any handgun and NP5.
Sounds good.
I did add in here that marshals must not carry any PD equipment issued off duty, and also included the template to make their weapon registry.
Good.
Heck the marshals.
Hey, go to sleep and wake up on your other character.
That's crazy.
What?
Listen, look,
That's
what?
crazy. You can't say that.
Sorry, I was
invited anywhere.
hot mic'd just real quick.
What the hell?
She reminds me of someone that I hired at BCSO. Yeah. Listen, all right, we need to start recruiting somewhere.
You're not wrong. All right, so firearms is done. On to APC, which this one I didn't really touch because I know shit about that thing.
The APC is like I think that needs a bigger conversation because it was so flagrantly used. I think it I don't like how it's been used.
I changed, the only thing I changed in this one was it said individual certified for AP use. I said deployment is strictly limited to director approval.
Yeah, APC needs its own, like, what the fuck was this intended for? Like, this is like the director needs to, I just say APC's director only.
Yep.
Like, I think that's smart until, like, we know what it's meant for.
Speed and mare.
I just knew it was you guys in there. Oh my goodness. I just knew it was
It's
you
120
guys.
miles an hour. That can be seen as
You
a
guys didn't have
negligent driving.
lights on. You guys didn't have lights on. You were doing the same thing.
No, we weren't actually.
I saw it. I saw it.
Robot, remember, that is your responsibility.
I already spoke about it.
Oh, good. You wanna break real quick, Ruth? I'd love to hear this.
Yeah. To be honest, we're done. Next was
Wait,
the
really?
classified documents. Yeah, classified documents.
Oh
SOPs
my
that we just
God.
wrote. Marshal warrants that I wrote. That's it. We're done.
Oh my God,
It's over.
Chad! Fuck!
Except for the new ones we need to write. But I'm not doing that today.
Yep. No, that's good.
Not a really good biking spot guy. Really?
Oh, it's our UC.
Oh. Not very good UC.
Hey,
Don't worry, we got Overwatch right over there.
A deer over there?
Oh,
bike?
there he is. Our backup's coming.
Oh, okay. Well, we can wait. If they're on their way, let's just wait a bit. Yeah? All right. How you doing,
Why do you
Brian?
have winter gloves on?
So I don't get my fingerprints over, like, a lot of stuff, you know? You know what I mean? Anyways, how we doing, guys? How's shift been?
Pretty good. We've been doing SOPs for 4 hours.
That's nice. That's nice. You know, Brian, you're one of the really good ones, Brian. You're a good one, man. I like.
Oh,
this.
I'm chopped liver. Good to know.
Hey, Ruth, you're also amazing too. Like you didn't let me finish, Ruth.
Oh,
Ruth, actually,
sorry.
you're a really good prospect in all this. Like you, Brian speaks highly of you. This is good. This is good. The bot, yeah. Talked to Maxwell about that, and apparently he is employed. He does. I wasn't sure if he was clocked in at that moment or what the issue was there, but apparently he does show up on dispatch.
Oh,
we thought about outlining it. I told her that well, only competent command officers plus should be having that responsibility of having him there. And if that wants to be defined more on what his objectives are, to make that very, very clear, because inherently it is a public concern. I've already spoken to about having possibly having a cert for it would be probably very, very nice for only specific people that can have
You
it.
gonna legislate it or? So what
I do have a
happens
question.
when he gets shot?
Yeah, is that attempted murder of a government employee or destruction of government property?
Well, it's viewed as a tool, so I don't really think it should be seen as an employee to a capacity.
It's a tool that's
it's kind of like a
unlegislated?
drone, you know. It's like kind of like a drone, you know, except it's not a drone. Basically, it's like
Does that mean
the
if it
same
goes on
difference,
private
you know?
property, it needs a warrant?
Possibly, yeah. But look, having this legislated after this just got spoken to me about yesterday, it means I have to have someone draft up something very, very quick.
Well, I mean,
which
I'm not
I need-
saying you do it. We're asking questions, right?
No. I mean, ideally, it comes into like, yeah, all those are more than obvious concerns. It's more of I need to outline it and still be able to have that on paper before I need.
I mean, to be honest, no skin off our back, right? When it punches someone and they die.
Yeah. Dude, why don't we just like?
Or it siphons
Frost-
all the MDT. Or gets hacked by the archivist.
Man, what's with that? Like, it's like the third time. Like are you all right?
Yeah,
Brian?
we need to. Well, yeah, there's some things that we got to brief you on. I managed to brief Dawn. You and I still got to do there was a whole thing with them.
Yeah. I mean, North's been all right. They're okay. They're not that bad. Just Blainers.
Hey,
you know?
sis, I'm sure you're tapped in on, given the individuals on your cabinet, or quote unquote.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, we can chat at some stage.
What
Did you
does that
update
mean? What does that
the
mean,
cabinet
bro?
list yet?
Should be good. Why'd you say what's going on?
Well, I'm assuming. Well, like I said, we can discuss.
What is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotta actually do that right now. You know, you're a good reminder sometimes. Sometimes you're an alarm clock, Brian.
Yep. Got to give people what does it say? Let me see what it says.
Ability to correct, I believe.
Ability to correct, yes.
You're too nice, Brian. You're too nice.
Yeah. But like I said, we do owe you a full debrief. We kind of give it to Dawn to a good degree, but timing, right? So we're gonna give you one as well, maybe even today.
My God,
we
really?
talk about the faceless.
I fit your schedule.
Archivists. Nothing fits my schedule.
Dude, I used to remember when I didn't fit your schedule at all. Like it was bad. Like it was the only schedule there would be is if I ran into you for like 3 minutes, and like that was the briefing, you know. And then you would say something ominous and then hang up. You know. But I'm glad we're past that point, Brian. I'm glad we're past that point.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can actually get stuff into motion, you know.
Yep. Absolutely.
But yeah.
So
okay.
The reason why I bring up the PD bot concern, right, is everything is fun and games until it gets serious, right? I know 100%. That more than anyone else, and you'll end up paying, probably as a consequence, not because we want to, but because it ultimately becomes who let this happen, right? Why was it not legislated? Why is and I understand there are people in San Andreas that don't want to consider the serious aspect of things, but like I said, all it takes is one mistake or one allegation, right? It doesn't even need something bad needs to happen. It's just someone simply just, you know how these criminals are, you know, just ask around in your cabinet, just, you know, how many times have they...
Wait a minute. Whoa. Rewind, pause, back.
Sorry, who's in your cabinet?
What'd you say? Why are you fixated on it? We're talking about the PD bot. What's going on here? What's going on? Brian, you okay?
Well, yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
No, just...
Don't you have felons in your cabinet?
What is this? I mean, pretty sure the North does too, no?
Well, I'm not saying they don't. I've spoken pretty directly with them as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty.
They were a lot more understanding, actually.
No, yeah, there are. Yeah, I got felons in the cabinet.
So I'm sure you understand that sometimes they might make claims of wrongdoing, this and that, and sometimes they may say things to get away with things, right? And all it takes is a felon saying, oh man, that PD bot punched me during a whatever, or did X, Y, and Z, and now what?
Yeah. I mean, I see the bigger issue of it. I mean, if I have to have something written about it, I've already went through the steps of talking to command about it, how they should view a PD bot, how they should use them, and how he should be portrayed to the general public. If I have to write that down and obviously push something through for it, I 100% can. I can get someone to write it. It's just more of I woke up to check a few things and then obviously talk more to Pred about it because I just sent him a text. I wasn't able to catch him around because usually he goes to bed kind of early. But no, I am getting it worked on though.
Okay.
Day or two.
All right. Wanted to understand. So he's a cop?
To my knowledge, he is a cop. He is employed with the LSPD.
Or is he a tool?
They utilize him as a tool, but has
No,
the
it's not going to be a
capacity of an
pain
officer.
point. Yeah, I'm just grilling his ass because it's funny.
I defined it if they view him as police. However, they said yes. I'm like, well, should he be considered a tool? And then it was up for discussion on whether or not that should be the case or not.
Okay.
So it's a matter of, do we consider it a tool that's in a police capacity, or is he just a police officer that is severely advanced and it's a robot?
This sounds like a lot of made up shit.
What do you mean?
Well, it sounds like a lot of shit that they told you, but I can also tell you, you know, I got a 12-inch cock, and
yeah.
That's my point, right?
Well,
they can say it's a tool. A tool doesn't.
One could be proven
a tool doesn't detain, right?
Okay.
Like I said, this all goes back to my initial point. Don't let you or the PD get fucked by not getting those answers for those things. We already had to deal with that with the zombies, right? We just assumed zombies don't matter. You know what happened? You know what happened?
What happened? I wasn't there for that. Yeah, what happened?
Well, the PD was involved with the murder of someone.
Excuse me?
Yeah. That's right.
Bullets and knives go flying. Some people can die, you know.
So we just dealt with this. We dealt with this 2 weeks ago. No, it wasn't even 2 weeks ago. It was like 9 days ago.
What? Yeah, what the fuck happened 9 days ago? I was around.
There's a whole thing where, like, you know, when the zombies came, everyone thought it was all fun and games, right? But the directive, and you may not be aware of this, is, you know, just because they're zombies doesn't mean we ignore the crimes, right?
I mean, yeah, there's still a crime being committed. I don't see why a zombie would.
That means, you know, somebody defending themselves from a zombie gets arrested for attempted murder of the zombie.
Okay, that's not what I mean. No.
Okay, guys.
Jeez.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
What are we
yeah. That's a rare
I
Ruth
could see it
troll.
coming.
Yeah.
It's already dead.
Yeah. Actually, that you make a really good. Wait, hold on. You're not joking. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So look.
What were we talking about before you wrapped into the PD bot, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't care. Like I said, I'm letting you know because we've dealt with this situation, and ultimately the buck is probably going to end up landing on you, because someone takes PD bot a way that you don't take him, and now all of a sudden you're getting fucked in the ass.
It happened a few times. Yeah, it's kind of. I'm a little tired.
And then we're going to have to be forced to go in there, and I don't want that headache, right? I got other shit to deal with.
Aim 3 right now.
Seriously?
Interesting. Okay. I will follow up with Fred at the earliest convenience because I know he's around. And then I will have a sit down about going forward on what should be written about and what its actually directive should be.
Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, I think you just need to authorize him as a tool or whatever the fuck he is and what that means
That's what I'm going to push
legally.
For. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to advocate
Who
for.
is liability?
Tool, right?
Like the fucking canine.
Liability
Do you know
would be
how
the
canine
police
works?
Department,
Like,
obviously,
there you go.
because
Yeah,
they're
like you can
responsible
mask
for
it off of canines. Do you know how a canine works?
Yeah, isn't a canine still is still viewed as an officer, but still used as a tool and to apprehend people and locate things? That's
You
essentially what a
calling
canine
dogs
does.
tools?
Okay, utilized as a tool. Not saying the canine
No.
is a tool.
It's a law enforcement officer.
I said it's a police officer.
You said it's a
right,
tool.
but I said it's a police officer, and it's utilized
What do you
as
do
a
to
tool.
dogs?
What?
You own any dogs?
This is rage bait. I'm not going to fall for it. Ryan, I said it is an officer that is viewed as a tool because of what it is able to do.
Yeah. But if the canine does something, it becomes the responsibility falls on the handler, right?
Yeah, the one who's guiding it, directing, or with the dog. Yeah. kind of how I view the police bot, right? Which is utilized as a tool.
Well, now you do. Now that we provided that example, right?
I said that when I walked into this.
Like a canine.
Well, I didn't use the example as a canine. I just
Well, that's
said it was
the difference, right? A tool can be anything, but a canine has more specifics around it.
SOPs for a handler of a PD bot. You know what?
Legislation.
I like that. Yeah,
I was gonna
well,
say SOPs don't really protect too much.
No, I was fucking up. I'll have someone write something up for it after.
How
I
you
talk
doing,
to
son? Give me a second. I'm
son. What?
You still want to meet up today or what?
Yeah, we can meet up today once I'm done reading
fuck's
all
your
this.
kid?
All right, yeah, just let me know.
All right.
What?
I appreciate it.
Oh, is that one of the very many things you're busy with? That's one of them. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm sorry. Did you read the headlines lately?
Headlines? Isn't that a Drake song?
Silas Moreno.
Oh yeah. I saw that one. I saw that.
Took us 3 weeks. What the PD couldn't do in a year.
But that's light work for you guys. While you're getting a pay raise, which you still need to get back to me on, so I can provide that number. You know.
Yeah.
Gotta get you guys that bonus. Like you guys did what I would hope Pred could do. You know, it's a little awkward.
We did help on that case as well. In fact, most of the docket work was done by Blonde.
You know, Brian, you're my draft pick. Your draft pick. You and Ruth actually draft picks right now. Like this is.
You still providing millions of dollars in bonuses to SPD?
We got the
Should I go
surplus
to
on
you
the docket
guys?
for Silas. In the event that bail is approved, we have requested house arrest. You
I like that.
mentioned a property that we could potentially use as a safe
not
house or
good.
something. Do we want
good one, though.
to potentially use that as the house arrest house, or is there somewhere else we can use?
Can you have a chat with Faulkner and Sean and see what's going on with these house arrest properties? Because it's some like crazy shit where like somehow the house arrest property is in Helen's name, but she's a felon, but now she's a lawyer. And like what's going on with all that might be worth asking. And seeing what the other options might be.
Okay, sounds good.
But I like
wasn't sure if we had
that
something to
general
propose or
idea.
not. Okay,
Yep.
perfect. I also
If-
added a provision, take a look for communications monitoring. Not sure if it'll get approved or not, but want to get your thoughts on it.
I
about it.
love that idea.
Yep, so that's up on the docket, and we should have a bail hearing hopefully
Easy.
tonight. And we'll see when everybody's available.
I'm having a chat with Danger here too. He's giving me an update on
why'd you have to
on this PD bot situation.
Fuck.
Have you run into it yet?
Okay. I have not. I've heard stories though.
Yeah, I'm letting him know. Like, look, I don't want the marshals to have this headache. You know, when it does something it shouldn't, or what we're supposed to do to handle it, because it ultimately becomes our headache. So
apparently, it is in an ongoing sexual relationship with the undersheriff.
I'm gonna let
yes, that is correct. And it is also got PD keys, and so you know raises questions of, well, first off, what is it, right? In terms of if it's shot, is it human? What happens when it falsely detains? Like, what does that mean? So I'm recommending here Danger for his own sake. He probably wants to get some legislation around it to define that and have those conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who does he have on his legislative team?
I think he writes it himself.
I don't.
Danger, who writes your stuff?
Harvey, but he's out of town. He does
Harvey.
time.
Bailey Harvey? Okay.
Bailey
Right,
Harvey. Yeah.
shit.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, Bailey's out for the next month, so Danger's fucked probably.
Ooh.
Whatever, man.
Danger, you're probably gonna have to. You know, he's out for a month, right?
Yeah, he's don't worry. He's still on call. He's still on call.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. Okay, easy. All right.
I'll leave you to it.
Unless
If
you
you
want
need
to
anything, let me know.
that'd be pretty.
All right.
Okay, that's
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you, boy.
Easy, no worries, bye.
Bye. It's replacing the entire fucking PD with AI.
Hey, you know,
I
at
mean,
least they won't have to take millions of dollars from taxpayers in bonuses if it's AI.
You know, at least
Yeah, so
AI doesn't fuck up as much as.
If I were to legislate using other resources, that'd be okay, right, Brian? Like you don't have an issue
like
with
Chat
that, right?
GPT?
No.
What other resources do you mean?
I'm just saying resources that were at the disposal of someone to procure this writing, right?
So you're talking about ChatGPT?
No, that is not what I'm. No.
Okay.
But if you insist that's what it is and that I can use, then sure, we can go with that. Sure, we can use that.
I wouldn't do that. I think that's pretty inappropriate. I think for like spell checking and shit like that, it's good, but you might end up pulling a Carmine or Opal.
What now?
Well, they used it and it was super fucking obvious they used it.
That guy a captain right now?
Huh?
That guy a captain right now?
Yeah. He's the reason why there was an announcement to stop using AI.
I see. So if I were to legislate using quote-unquote AI and then have you proofread it, that's fine, right?
I'm not a politician. I don't make the laws. I don't want to be a part of the conversation. I am bringing forward to you a concern that I see brewing. I like PD bot. I think it's a cool situation, right? However, I also recognize the dangers if left without any answers.
I know. Okay, well, I will sit down with them today about it, hopefully within the next 2 hours, and then I'll get that squared away. Or at least he can't be used until further notice. We'll just have to sit at MRPD. I appreciate you and your guys' time. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ruth. Like this is productive. This is good. This is a start to my day, by the way. No coffee. This is really good. You guys need anything from me that I can help with?
Oh yeah, we also need to know, like, can it pull out chainsaws on people? You know, and threaten them.
Did we see that? I don't remember. I don't know if I recall.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I didn't. No. I feel like I saw that. Did you see that?
You have a good day, Mr. Danger.
Whatever. See you in a bit, Brian.
Attempt to rectify made.
Yeah. A Danger's great. I hope he recognizes the seriousness of it, because, man, the moment, you know?
If it does something, it's...
I'm less afraid of it doing something and more that someone making it a big deal.
Yeah.
And
I mean, there's
then
already
we
been
have
people
no
twatting
choice.
about it on Twitter, but it hasn't ever, once it goes into a courtroom, that's a whole nother ballgame.
Yeah, I'll be like, what do you mean there's something that is threatening people with blah, blah, blah? Like, and then it's going to be like, well, marshals, you need to look into it. And then I ain't trying to like do all that. You know what I mean? Actually, we pretty much did our job right now. That was it.
Yep.
Okay, wait, so we're done with all the SOP shit?
So the only thing you had mentioned, wanted to go back to that first document after we put a bunch of stuff in and
the
relook
disciplinary?
at it. No, not the disciplinary. The authority standards. The one we combined 3 into.
Let's do that one tomorrow.
Okay.
That one, throw into ChatGPT, see what it spits out.
Yeah, like reword and format.
Yeah.
That's my thought. Because a lot of it's just redundant, so doing that will take out some redundancies.
So, disciplinary action, we can bang that out real quick.
Okay.
Marshals will maintain a higher standard than law enforcement. We are the final chain between like justice and corruption, right? Whatever. We can chat GPT a better line. Number one, if you are, you know, I'm just gonna break it down. I want people to be honest and forthcoming even before we hear that there was a problem if something occurred, right? Like, come to us and say, I fucked up. Go to your superior and say, I fucked up. Rather than like hiding. Do not mask your mistakes. Full transparency, on all details of the matter. Write up a report stating what the fuck it is that you did. For the like, you know, be prepared to admit openly about said mistake as a display of, you know, like whatever, right? In regards to how we manage it, like in terms of like how those are going to be issued. For now, I'm going to handle disciplinary action. This goes back to my philosophy of the leader should show how it's done until it's like baked into us, right? Because I'm driving a culture shift. Expectation will be DAP points. Like recourse is going to be DAP points. Greater number of DAPs will be issued if there's no forthcoming. Will be raised if the person's not forthcoming as to what happened. Number two, if that there's corrective measure, they're not taking it, right? And understanding why. This does not mean that they cannot provide further context as to why decisions are made, but if they're like acting like whining little bitches, children, whatever, like it's just going to increase. Any like negligence or like, you know, is likely to come with a 24-hour suspension or actually we don't have to say the 24 suspensions can be doled out with desk duty. Which consists of working the reception desk, right? Taking civilian complaints while we're or desk duty and being able to do casework. I think that's pretty straightforward. Maybe in bold,
Yeah,
your discipline will be significantly more. DAPs are normalized. Suspensions are normalized in this department. Our standards will be higher. You will, like, wear the discipline as a badge of honor. You took it and did not cry, right?
back north off of South Rockford, 22 North Rockford.
You know, it's so good we don't have to go to these 78s. Holy fuck.
So much more gets done because of that.
It does. Yeah. I can't believe we're almost done, chat. I think Bean got Maeve addicted to Arc Raiders. I'm pissed.
God damn it.
I don't know. I'm just assuming she wasn't here yesterday. She isn't here today. I think, God damn it. I wanted to get her and Riker onboarded, but I'm not in a hyper rush either. It gives us maybe a little bit of time to clean up that stuff a bit.
Yep. All right, so the only ones left to write is the onboarding and training checklist, which I'll do within the next few days. And
Is
the
this
patrol
Sandcastle?
SOPs.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Night. How you doing?
Chilling, working SOPs, all that.
You don't even remember me from earlier. That's
I
crazy.
forgot the name.
That's crazy.
The Boston sheriff in the past, or not sheriff, but like deputy or something. How you doing, Mr. Knight? You alright?
Yeah, I'm chilling, just kind of driving around, you know, seeing what's up.
Ain't shit, man. We just posted up dancing, having a good time.
Hell yeah.
There's a fight night going on later. We're about to fight. Well, like
when?
everybody else fighting.
Is it KTB?
I did hear about that KTB.
KTB in 40 minutes. You wanna fight in there?
Oh shit! I may end up going. I know I was gonna do something along those lines, and then it didn't happen. So I'll probably try to ring it.
You don't know somebody that you hate in the department that you want to fight or something?
I think I should fight Pred tonight. Should I fight Pred?
I'm afraid it's probably already taken.
Put my money on you.
Honestly,
I think everybody's trying to fight.
no, I don't think so. I would have, but I think now as marshals, I think keeping a separation is good. You know what I mean? Someone pulls some shit. Only so much of us, so.
Staying out the conflict, so you're not really, mixed up in it.
That's what's up. We're the only thing that keeps the PD in check nowadays. So.
Yeah.
And trust me, that's a fucking tall hill to climb.
Well, listen, I only recently got a scoop of like the mayor stuff, like the whole behind the scenes on the mayor stuff, and I'm already knowing shit do get a bit sticky over there. I don't even want to know about the cops.
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah.
Ass motherfucker if I've ever seen one.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
So.
Yep, that's about it though. Ain't shit else happening, man. We're just living life. Everything is good.
Yeah. All right.
Just chilling.
All right. Well, glad you're safe. A lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty safe. I'm always safe and good.
Easy. All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Good to see you.
Appreciate you. You too, likewise. Corny says hello.
Oh my God, Norman is retirement party.
I just saw that.
Hello, Brian.
Retirement party. All right, so 5 days.
All right, yeah, that's your answer, sir. Yep.
Oh my God.
As long as this case actually happens, but yeah, the judge set a time. We're good on our side. We're just waiting on a Pred dancer.
Shit's been getting juicy, and you've been missing out. Just got caught Silas Moreno 2 days ago.
I heard, because I had somebody call me and ask, "Hey, am I an accomplice if I harbored him?" To which I said, "Yeah, probably. You should probably call a lawyer."
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, we're going through that whole shindig. We've been picking up assets, which has been very huge, quite frankly. Yeah, there's been a lot of forward momentum.
I got a lawyer request the other day for someone that I actually wanted to ask you about. Frederick White? Is he one of the people that you were
Yes.
targeting, or?
Yeah,
I saw he got picked up.
Yeah,
by
we
Ruth
served
yesterday.
on him. It was really easy because he pretty much asked like, "Hey, are you putting charges on me?" And I'm like, "Well, you know, I'm not gonna." I don't remember how it went, but he's like, "Listen, I'm not a bitch. I'll come in and just turn myself in." So, alley-oop. Yep.
But yeah, 5 days. 5 days.
5 fucking days. Try to stay away from too many faceless related stuff so we can dump you right in.
I have already noted that I'm not taking new clients, so no.
I'm so excited. This is good. A lot of stuff that I think you're gonna enjoy. So
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been talking to JC or Springfield about the money stuff though.
yes, that fancies your interest.
I'll dive into it. I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
You know, we'll see what we can push. I know the laws around those types of things are kind of paper thin, but if we can find a launch pad to make something happen, you know.
Yes,
it's there.
We've got other interesting things like a global hacking network.
The archivist.
Yes, there's been a
I've,
lot of cross pollination into the faceless lately, but that hits a bunch of other things like, what is it, treason? Probably, maybe, but once again, the paper thin nature, right? It's one of those, what fits the bucket, what needs precedence set, right? And a lot of these things, the problem with our laws is, actually, if I'm just going to keep it brief, we have a hell of a lot of legislation, but because our law enforcement has been ineffective, there hasn't been much testing through the court system, right? To clear up what is and what is not, right? So
yeah, I think a lot of that comes down to people largely being afraid to test things.
I never
because of the
understood
mentality that you and I know has persisted for not just recently, but for a very long time. That people think an adverse verdict in court is
a bad
all of a sudden
thing.
the worst thing in the world.
It's so cringe. That's the best term for it. It's never about W's and L's. It's about pushing what you believe in good faith and then letting the court system figure it out.
And then figuring out how you can do better in the future with it. So
yep, 100%.
Almost like, yeah. You busy right now, or?
I'm with Ruth. If you want to come down, want to meet at the observatory?
I can come up. I just got to get a bite to eat, and I'll be up that way.
Okay, sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit.
Right. Norman Adams, 5 days. Already very
That's
interested
great.
in the financial
having another,
shit.
another legal mind is going to be very helpful.
Yes. And like, cause I'm very good at, like, how do I put this? I'm good at putting a target on something, right? Like getting the knife on the like on the target, right? But not necessarily getting the bullseye, right?
Yeah.
And he's really fucking good at that. And yeah. I'd wager to say you're probably very similar to I in that perspective.
Yes, absolutely.
Like,
or like once it gets into the fine details, that's where having somebody who's very legal oriented is helpful. I really wish Jackson could have been around today for the KTV fight night.
Oh, Brian.
How you doing?
This is the man I wanted to see.
Oh.
Back in the vehicle.
Who's your friends? Oh, wait, is this what hold on, let me check the
You're
bank
being
first.
pulled over.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just gonna check the bank first. Just give me
You
2
are
seconds,
fucking
and then we'll
lucky
do it.
I'm not local PD and give a fuck that you did a traffic infraction. Wait
Let's
a
subpoena
minute.
these records.
Hold on.
All right,
Were
I am going
you
back to the
meeting
vehicle
with
now.
this man just now, Mr. Manx? Were you meeting with this man just now?
No, I was looking to see if I got paid.
Oh,
Okay.
Mike, we actually, yeah, me and Mike were actually just talking. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just having.
You know he's actively running from a traffic stop. Are you an accomplice?
Oh, actually, what I meant to say is there's a lot going on right now.
Meeting
Mr.
on
Minx.
what? We're about to bring him in on gun charges.
Yeah, they got me on fucking enemy
on
of state
what?
legislation. Enemy of
Yeah.
state legislation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, they
someone
got
should
me.
work on that. Yes, we gotta
Someone should work on that.
we gotta touch up on that. Actually, yeah, Brian.
Jesus.
Now that you're here, actually, didn't you? Yeah, we need to talk about that. We got time, right?
Wait, is this seriously talk about it or we still memeing?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I'm moving the vehicle.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
In
so
a
that
second.
direction.
There he goes.
All right, what's up?
Oh,
So, are you guys actually pulling him over? What's going on here?
yeah, they are. I did run from a traffic stop.
Yeah, and then I told
got
them, this sounds like local PD shit. So
Local. Oh, that's right. We have that.
yeah.
Speaking of,
Is that what you marshals call them? Fucking
Local PD?
LPD.
Local-
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Why do you guys call them that? Why is that? Look,
They're
'Cause
local
they are
law
the
enforcement.
Local PD?
local. I think it's law. Law enforcing. Not local.
No, it
enforcing
literally
officer,
in America is called local police department. They're local police departments.
And then we're the state.
They're the state.
Yeah.
And we need to bring back the troopers. That's what we need to do. We need to. That's what we need. We get the Rangers and troopers going.
We're probably going
Charles,
to
you
open up
actually gonna
those
talk to him?
divisions at some point.
Really? Really? You look cute in a little hat like that, Charles. Little uptight asshole outfit. You look real tough. Anyway.
The fuck, you just never mind.
Max, did you have questions about Enemy of the State?
I did actually, yeah. I feel like you made it intentionally really broad, Mr. Knight, if you had a hand in creating it. And,
I did. I'll explain it very simply. The only people that this affects, I asked the governor if I could write something very specific on the docket because there's a lot of confusion on it, but I'm yet to hear from him. Do you know if you went to court and you were found guilty of murder and the PD was asking for the death penalty, we have to contact your federal attorney to ensure that you are in the right state of mind to be issuing said thing, right?
Yeah, like I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mr.
Yeah.
Knight.
So the broadness is very intentional, but everyday people do not need to be worried about the specifics of who is denoted as a enemy of the state. There has been discussion about putting it into the director's hands, so we don't end up with someone like someone that shouldn't be being argued for enemy of the state. That doesn't make any sense. So
Like Carmine, yeah.
Yeah, like Carmine, or no one should be threatening with that because it's not going to happen. If that has been happening to you. Secondly,
No.
the denotion for this is specifically like people vastly more powerful than any one of us regular folk. Access to military equipment. This is meant for like Mr. Blue. I'm sure you've met him before, right?
She's in blue.
Miss Blue?
Mr.
she's
Blue.
in blue right now,
I
yeah.
think I've met. What's your name, ma'am?
Yeah.
What's your name, ma'am? Yeah.
This is
Ruth.
Ruth Brooke. Yeah.
Founding
Ruth.
Captain LSPD.
Oh, you want to know something crazy, Miss Ruth? You gave me my first felony. You know that?
Did I?
Yep. It
Oh,
was
that must
really
have been
small.
a long time ago.
It was, yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I was very upset with you because you gave it to me for reckless driving. You gave me the elevated charge, like whatever it was. It was a traffic infringement. And then when I went to work at G6 like 2 or 3 weeks later, I found out that I'd been a felon like all along, thanks to you and your spot on LPD police work. I was very pleased at the time, but I do remember you, Captain Ruth. Yeah, I do remember you. Yeah, Brian, the thing that worried me when I read through it is just there's one of the classifications, and it's anybody that
Aiding and abetting?
destabilize the state. No, not aiding and
Yes.
abetting, destabilize the state. I just feel like that specific line encompasses what if I were to shoot the two of you down right now, and then the whole PD came and I shot
No.
all of them down,
I'll tell you why.
I could see that being argued as destabilizing.
I will.
the state,
I
you know
will
what
say
mean?
that. No, it wouldn't be, and I'm going to show you why in a second. if you want to pull up, so regardless of what you see in here, notice section 7, federal oversight and extensions. Upon written request by the Department of Justice, extension of the statute of allegedly committed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The request has to be written, blah, blah, blah. Federal authority, the federal authority shall rule on each request on a case-to-case basis. So, so when you look at something like destabilizing the state, if any, the reason that exists and why this may be honed down to just the director is if someone is saying that shooting down cops is destabilizing the state, they are brain dead. And that would never go through, right?
What about a, you said like this applies to such a small, very, very high level individuals, right?
Yeah.
What about a, let's say I've heard there's been a lot of raids on people that get like, drug trafficking, weapons stockpiling.
Doesn't
They
apply.
get done with the whole kit and caboodle. Doesn't apply.
No.
So you're telling me it is specifically
I am not.
targeted
I'm
to-
not going to accept that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, if that's
we're
what you
talking.
say, like, I'm
we're
happy
talking
trusting
about
that.
like Archivist and his minions. We're talking about the Faceless and his upper echelon. We're talking about, there's stuff about like the Swedes trying to. The idea effectively here is, and there's two parts to it. I've ran a lot of big cases in the past. Michael Simone, Sanguine, etc., etc. And I'll give you an example of what we would have to legally do. Let's say, just hypothetically, you were working for the Faceless, right?
He doesn't have to worry about that. He doesn't. He doesn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
hope not.
And let's say we were able to make those ties. We would effectively have to charge you with terrorism and treason. And then you're going to end up with the same bullshit court case you've already went through. Where on one hand, law enforcement does not have the bandwidth to put forward a good case due to statutes and other things. But even worse so, we would be charging you as an accessory to that treason and terrorism. This is effectively what happened to Michael Simone, Miguel O'Marion, et cetera, in the past, which means that you could have something sitting on the docket for 3 months. Instead, what this legislation does is if there are inherent entities of which we would need to provide like a 15-page dossier on the Archivist, the Faceless, etc., they would then be denoted, if we pass that bar, as enemies of the state. And then individuals that may be found to be consistently working with them, at best, what is it called? Aiding and abetting?
Aiding and abetting.
Which is, as you'll see here, significantly more reasonable of a charge than what would be the outcome of a terrorism or treason case.
So he'd be fine. So he's good.
Well, no, I want him I want him to give proper feedback.
I understand. So right, you want to actually classify and build these dossiers and not have it be stuff that's all out of statute and not usable in my specific case. And then
in the case of the big guys, right? But then as for those people that may work with them closely, they're not facing terrorism and treason. Rather, they would be getting a court case on aiding and abetting with a top level charge of, I think it's like $500,000 and something else. So
150 months.
It becomes a more reasonable law for the, that is distinctly different than, like you blow
Waiting
up the
for a
court case,
treason
that's terrorism. But if you're assisting, like doing missions for one of these grand entities, going to court on treason and terrorism seems a bit cooked. Right?
All right. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I understand the logic behind all this. The people, right, are worried of people getting RICO'd. Not my boys, right? Because my boys are dumb as bricks. And no one
The RICO doesn't exist.
But
we would never push that.
But that is the fear of the broad interpretation, is that we all are destabilizing the state. Doing our day-to-day actions, right? The actions that we have on record. and that if somebody put in the effort, they could string together every gang-related shooting OIS I've ever been involved in the past month. You know what I mean? Like that's the line of thinking that they're scared of.
That is actually why I have agreed. And actually, we were originally going to do this when Rizal and I worked on this, and we had some others too. I was originally like, let all the PD wings do this. And then I realized my mistake when the next day apparently people were being threatened as an enemy of the state, and that's just gross and idiotic. So there should be a lot of weight for these big organizations, but at the same time, it shouldn't be something where someone is caught, I don't know, with a sniper rifle in a fucking, or stealing this or that, and now all of a sudden they're caught up for the next 2 months on a terrorism case. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You're right.
So if you see this happening, please do let me know. Secondly, like I said, I am backing it for the director to be one of the first lines of defense alongside the DOJ. But at the end of the day, regardless of what happens, your federal attorney would need to sign off on it. As he would with your death certificate.
They're really close.
Which is, which is what Clause 7 is attempting to say.
And I think, whatever it is that you need to add, that little addendum on the end probably will help a lot of. See, I didn't read that part nor process it, but I think that would help a lot of simpletons.
What did you call people that don't read stuff fully, Brian? I remember you telling me a bit ago. What would you call them?
I was talking about lawyers that are going in.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, is he still flicking drugs by any chance? Do you know, Max?
Excuse me?
Who, Charles?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Charles with drugs in 6 months or some shit.
That's what I was saying.
So we're making shit up. All right, that's good. That's good, guys.
I mean, listen, you were an addict. You were an addict. It's not illegal to be an addict. Like, let's be real here. I'm sure Mr. Knight has dabbled, and I don't want to speak about the ex-captain of the LPD, but I'm sure everybody's, we're all adults. Experimenting's fine.
Who's everyone?
I think you've been clean
I
for
didn't do
6
shit.
months.
I shot up a stripper in the pussy,
There you go.
With your 12-inch cock that you talked about 20 minutes ago?
No, it was a assault rifle.
That's interesting. You were talking to Brian Knight about his 12-inch cocks 20 minutes ago, but we've been here for 5 minutes. That's interesting.
Huh.
Interesting, Charles.
I got grants to go approve. You guys,
if
Max, going, all right?
If there is anybody that has any questions about this, like, we're very open book about it. Our aim was to bring pressure without it being a boring 3-month wait with no closure.
No, I understand. I think it's probably
die.
Yeah, the docket is dog shit. It's terrible. I genuinely don't know how all of you who have been here for so long haven't gone insane.
It never was. A lot of it is just really poor. I mean, look, I'm going to be open about it. I was one of the responding officers with that situation in which you definitely blew that shit up.
Still need that 5 mil grant, right? Right, Michael? Like, we're good on that.
If I submitted something with all the documentation, yes, I do need it.
Okay, and it's all itemized and everything. Okay, all good. That's good.
Yeah, be very careful because there is someone that's about to get fucked in the ass for misappropriation.
I can only guess
within your. If you would like to deny the grants that I've been requesting for months under 3 mayoral.
See, that's very responsible of you, Max. Look at that.
Yeah, like, I mean, if he wants to deny it and tell me what to improve on, then I can. But I've been going through 3 mayors doing the same shit. So yes, if the grants
this is why I like you, Michael. This is why I like you. You're like this.
All right, look. And dangerous is make sure the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed.
Yeah, I got that. Appreciate you. Just want to make sure we all knew that. You especially, Brian.
Yep.
Our terrorism case, I'm under no illusions that was done at a remarkable speed, even though that 2 weeks on bail was absolutely hell. Like, that was terrible.
Yeah.
Dog shit.
Yeah. There's something else you'll probably hear about. People have been calling it invisible warrants. If you have any questions about those in future, if you ever do get served one, we are very much an open book. So,
stuff like that, invisible warrants, I don't really give a fuck. I got that. None of that.
Good evening.
if you do some crazy shit, expect the marshal that knows about the case to be the only one picking you up.
Yeah.
You're not going to be picked up by some dumbass PD officer. You're going to be picked up by people that know what's going on.
Yeah. So.
Fair enough.
Maybe get black masked, but that's another thing.
Yeah, well, that's
blindfold.
Yeah.
Stupid game, stupid prizes. You ever heard that one?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, the whole enemy of the state thing, it wasn't something that I went out of my way to read about, because quite frankly I don't care 90% of the time. But it's just one of the things where people start talking to me and they say, hey, like, tell your book, you know what I mean? Like, I had multiple individuals of varying levels of gang leaders, all sorts of shit, and they just say, hey Mike, like, what do you guys think? I'm like, no one gives a fuck.
Not a single gang is gonna get charged with this.
Yeah. And if people ask, I can tell it to them. And to be fair, if this hypothetically was all nonsense and you have nefarious plans, I don't care. I'm not real. I don't care, Mr. Knight. It is what it is.
Well,
it seems logical. It makes sense. I see the vision. If we get fucking orbital striked by Brian Knight and his cronies, like, it is what it is.
I wish that was the case. Our agenda's way too long with, well, maybe one day. You'll see the headlines, actually, in the next 2 weeks.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Well, I'm going to go back to my car.
All right. You stay safe.
Yeah, I'll try.
Say what you want, right? They hit bank trucks, they shoot cops, but it's not a dumb fuck. You know what I mean?
No.
But what if in this one chance someone goes and does blah, 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 and you're just like, brother, you're a fucking, you know what I mean?
You should expect consequences.
Yeah. Like I have said before, I think there's more concern by those that are uninvolved than there is with those that are involved. It tends to be the case.
I do get some of the concern with how dumb some of the PD are to abuse things.
That is so stupid. I think that we should get changed. It's, you know what it reminds me of? It's like another tool we're getting in our cabinet, and like, you get the new gun in the armory, and it's just like the first people that jump up and they're like,
I mean, I'm genuinely concerned drones will end up going away with how often they get used daily by PD.
What does?
Specifically by Nova. Drones.
Nova's using what?
Every drug call.
She's using drones?
Yes. And there's no documentation, but I don't, that's PD SOPs. Nothing we can do about it, but she uses a drone.
Oh my God. Why are these
almost
people
every drug
employed?
Call.
See, the thing is, I think if you don't have common sense, you should not be employed in the PD.
Those are the things that drives me crazy. I'm like, the reason these rules, people try to follow SOPs is to make sure we don't lose these tools.
That's why we end up having to write them. Exactly.
Yes.
We're gonna wake up one day and there ain't no fucking drone in it. Well, actually, our drones will be safe. You know what? Let them lose them. Fuck it.
That's why, it's been happening since.
Yeah,
I don't think I knew her when I was LSPD, but when I transferred BCSO, she kept doing it. And every time in the morning when I'm on duty, I'll help out the PD when there's only a few of them. And yeah,
it reminds me when PD was running around with voice listening devices and being like, and I'm just like, are you stupid or like just actually a criminal? I can't tell. That's the scarier thing.
It's honestly, I think it's just not thinking things through. It's here. Why shouldn't I use it?
Yeah. It makes my head hurt because, people should know better. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Makes the conversations very awkward too, because it's like, you are aware we have lost things in the past.
I mean, the hard part is nobody in command of LSPD cares. They are all aware that it is happening.
I think they're perfectly fine with things being lost along the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like I said, there's consumers and then there's producers. There's very few producers in San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Hey, sorry about that. You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. No problem.
All right. Stay safe.
Take it.
You know what? Not my department, not my rodeo.
Yeah.
But
Until it crosses the line of criminality.
oh my god, bro. You go use that shit and then oh my god. So it's a walking roads violation is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. But it's not documented anywhere, so nobody's ever gonna know.
Oh my god. Do people not realize we have a constitution? That things don't need to explicitly be written as... Oh my god.
How is that still going on?
I don't... If it was documented for a reason for why it's being used and then utilized and there was like a pattern there, it would make sense. Utilizing a surveillance device because of a 37 is so fucking cooked.
Yeah, like some people I hear on
Not
radio,
even
they're
the
like, yeah, we can
cadets.
only use it if there's no other way. Like Daisy said that.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. Yeah, if you just reasonably can't monitor it, you just, because the thing is, like, it's so crazy. Even my cadets that I train know this because I give them if you get a suspicious activity call or someone calls in, they know that that's not enough to, oh my God.
It's just like some people also think there's no way to catch somebody without, the call. Like if you catch somebody doing a handoff, that's not going to be enough.
And that's how you end up with these, like, oh my God, brother. Yeah, that's, patrolling definitely doesn't catch anything. Looks at all my court cases that ended up in plea deals because I had so much evidence they didn't want to lose their shit. I mean, I wiped
Oh, fucking racist.
the Cypress warehouse. I fucking cooked up on the besties, right? The murder charges. Oh, wait, no, I was going to cook up the besties and then local PD.
Fucked that one.
Yeah.
I heard about that one.
Oh my God, it was the biggest meth bust. Oh, my head. You know why I get a headache from those ones? Because I know it's like a headache of a conversation about common sense, and you can't win those ones.
No.
You
I just keep my mouth shut. I'm like, that.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
their
doing the right
superior.
thing.
There's not my problem.
Yeah.
I listened to the radio. I think it was 2. What the hell?
You good?
Howdy. I'm okay. How are you? I'm just taking photos with the fireflies.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Take care.
What the fuck?
Strange.
I thought he has his hands up.
Me
I was getting
too.
held up on the car.
Oh. Yeah, so on the radio, they were talking about looking Hydra. They kept selling. They chased one out, and the sales would continue. So they were trying to figure out how to do it. So then Nova's like, I got a drone. And then somebody else was like, I can just bring up Air 1. And Maeve gets on radio being like, I don't know that we should just use Air 1 to monitor a drug call. And they were arguing over which is better, the drone or Air 1. And Daisy made the call that we should use Air 1 over a drone.
Yeah.
Which I agreed with.
100%.
Because she said drones shouldn't be used. And Nova was like, no, it's fine.
Bro, who the fuck is she to say that? With
I
all
just sat there and listened.
respect.
Like,
Oh my
because she
God.
uses them constantly. I am
Bruh.
not kidding, Knight. Every single drug call she responds to.
There's nothing
It just
wrong with
hasn't
going
been
to...
called out because they never catch anybody.
Lord have mercy.
like it would be a lot bigger of a deal, I think, if they actually started apprehending more. But with the amount of supercars and swaps, it's almost impossible.
Yeah, that's why drug calls, you do a pretextual stop. It's like, I mean, how do you like think about how we got Silas Moreno? That's how you do it. It's actually crazy to me. Like, man, I'm telling you right now, like, if I knew that there was a training that I could do like in future and I had a 2-3 month like head start, man, it could change so much. You would need a significant amount of time and dedication, but PD has lost a lot of actual understanding of not just the law, like for what they can do, right? Like sometimes I get like these like, what do you mean you can search the car? Like what, like you know, like little things like that, or but at the same, on the other end of, oh my God, Norman.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. We got pulled aside by Michael Manx asking about Enemy of the State. Gave him a little tilder, and then I learned about some dumb shit happening in PD. So I'm on the way right now.
Okay.
2 minutes out.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right,
Yep.
bye. Like, there's so much. Like, drug calls can be
PD
great.
won that shootout. PD won it. Listening.
There's so much you can do with drugs. My biggest bust on meth, an entire lab. I made, I don't know if you ever met Ash Ketchup. I caught her cooking drugs. Like, what was it like? I think it was a 12-person hag charges for their huts at the time. You know how I caught it? Patrol using my eyeballs, calling out units, kind of like how I do with the marshals, like with, you know, I get everyone on radio and give someone an assignment. Air one was set up. The drivers were set up. Oh, hey, you're good.
All right.
And they did a normal traffic stop without them knowing what it was about. You know who else does that?
Who?
Every police department in the United States. That's ATF. You know, fucking.
It's not just driving in the middle of them doing it when they are already ready to swap.
Yeah,
car.
exactly. You isolate a target or targets, and then you go in there. You do a traffic stop so you can prepare, and then you go at it. You get them in a position that they can go away. It's why even like, you know, I think there is a bit of a mentality too of like giving people a chance, but giving people a chance is not that either. You know, be smart. You don't have to pit at 120 miles an hour, but you also don't have to be like, all right, guys, let's, I don't know.
Let me walk slowly to my car to give them a head start.
Strategy is not off limits. Something me and my...
I mean, that's why I think, like, Jackson will be good coming in. He's very interested in drug-related stuff, but not just catching the individual selling, but to, like, climb the chain.
Good shit. I'm excited for that. Oh.
Is McNulty in his apartment playing operators or something? Because I haven't seen him in a while.
Who should check up on him? I think he's been... Probably needs something to bite on. I think for him, outside of the faceless, which for him, he does have a little, you know...
Vested interest?
Yeah, how do I put this? Faceless is very touch and go. Same with Archivist. It requires a lot of patience. We don't know when we're going to get movement. Right? And I think when more of that happens, you know, but outside of that, I think he may not have something to really bite on.
Right, yeah.
And
I got some tea for you guys.
Oh yeah?
I love tea.
You'll never guess who just called me right before you pulled up.
What's that?
Mr. White.
Really? Oh, want to
Oh.
FOIA some reports?
Looking for an interrogation and also wanted to know if your search of his vehicle was illegal or not.
The
He thinks that you guys, he's under the impression that you illegally searched his vehicle because he found magazines on his person but didn't find the gun until you went back later.
that is definitely what prompted going through the entire thing. But you know, a little bit
That's
more.
about
to
what
that.
I told him. I mean, that's about what I told him is that, you know, the presence of the magazines plus the fact that you were in a vehicle means that they have the ability to articulate probable cause that the other components to that gun would be in something that you have access to, therefore car.
Yep. Mims
That we
is a
saw him
beautiful
get in
thing.
and out of, yeah.
Yes. Yes. So,
Yeah.
he's sniffing around for lawyers. He might be trying to claw back at you a little bit, just so you're aware.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
Yeah. Let's just say in 5 days you're about to hear one of the most beautiful pieces of art, which I think, Ruth, we shouldn't speak on anymore until you know,
Yes.
even among ourselves. We may have painted Picasso.
Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be great.
Interesting.
All it needed was a little bit of like sleep apnea and finally for the coffee to kick on.
Yeah, something finally clicking.
It's gonna be lovely.
Good.
So
Good.
Think I'm gonna hear singing after that one.
oh my god. Should we go up on the little rooftop there?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't tell you. JJ called me earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I told him he wasn't a priority.
Good.
He's like,
I mean,
Knight said, you know, something might be coming, and I was like, you know, other things come up. You know,
I
lower on
never
the priority
actually.
list.
I don't think I ever actually said that. He was on the run the day after, calling me on unknown numbers, identifying himself, blah blah blah. I mean, we could press charges on him, but you're not wrong. He's not a priority, but I certainly did not convey that
Statute
either.
is up tomorrow. Like he's.
I'm
not too concerned because a lot of bigger things have come up, but I want to read you
Yeah.
the text that he sent me.
Yep.
He said he was going to deliver food to the marshal's office, and I said, absolutely. He goes, food is delivered at the marshal's office, made by yours truly. Also, can I FOIA all the reports after 30 days? Maybe we'll discuss about the actual facts and lies that were used on that subpoena that day.
I mean, he certainly has an opportunity. So to fill you in a little bit there, Norman, JJ was on scene of a weapons deal, turned into a shooting, turned into a murder. And he was hovering in the area as this third party that was Faceless was the third party. He was one of them. It was a cartel known as Lagara, and across from them was Darkstone that was acting as a recipient so as they could hand that information to the weapons to us. So he was on scene sort of UAVing. He drove up in his vehicle, in his voice, I believe unmasked. We'll have to see Angel's statement. And then produced an ID, authorized a
He was unmasked,
GSR, which he was negative for.
And he did pick up an individual, so the individuals after the shootout fled into the water.
Well,
and he
hold
picked
on.
one up.
But because this is a detainment bit that he's concerned with. However, as GSR was taking place, the order was given to detain them. The reason being is that things started happening that let us confirm their potential involvement. As a part of the detainment, the investigative detainment, he ended up fleeing, after which, Ruth, go ahead.
He had already picked up the individual when he detained. So when he identified himself, he had already picked somebody up out of the water.
Wait, no.
Him and Nate got GSR tested together.
Wait, what? Wait,
yes.
That's what he's concerned with?
Yes. So after he picked somebody up out of the water, they GSR tested.
I thought
JJ
the
provided
ID
an
and
ID.
that wasn't before?
No, they did identify him and talk to him before, but they didn't ID him and GSR test him until he had Nate in his car. So then it actively had a person that we believed was fleeing from that scene, picked them up, so they GSR tested. Nate was also negative, but then they detained them because we still believed Nate was involved, whether he fired or shot or not, and they fled.
Oh my God.
Like, we have even more than he could ever
I didn't
get away
even
with.
realize that. Oh my God. Okay, well, shit.
That's a hell of a discovery for day 29.
Yeah.
I only know because I went through, did the whole, had his warrant ready if we wanted to push it, so I have a very clear picture.
We tend to get these like prepared and then, you know, everything's on priority, but things been a shit show. I'm not concerned with, I don't think we need to send it. What do you think, Ruth?
No, I don't think so. He is
Yeah.
going to want to FOIA the report, which I will provide to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
I did want to ask, do we want to provide the marshal warrant that we didn't do?
I don't see why we would need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see any legal reason you would need to.
Yeah.
If it was never active or served.
Yeah.
Yeah, never went active.
I-
We wrote it up as if we wanted to, but never pushed it.
I draft shit all the time.
Yeah.
You know, rough drafts are rough drafts.
Oh man.
I got a thing I want to go over with you guys real quick.
Yep.
Flores reached out to me about penning some legislation. I don't know how aware you are on all of this. It was what you talked to me about with the PMC stuff.
Yes.
Brian. About protections for individuals who I guess they came. The way he explained it to me was pertaining to the people that come and cleanse the zombie horde camp. After that whole deal went down.
I think we can skip zombies now. I have a feeling that they actually did go away.
Okay. So you don't think I need to really worry too much about it? Or do you still kind of want a framework of during cataclysmic events of some sort?
I think we're fine.
Citizens are allowed to use or
I'll paint
under
the
certain.
No, I don't think we do, because I'll paint the situation that we were posed with. It was let's just say that we had no this zombie shit came out of nowhere, right? It's a very similar situation to like PD bot, but there's sort of like two directives that we're having to clash with, and unfortunately the buck kind of stops with us because we see what could be a problem, right? So what happened is, like, zombies came about and people started to do things like defend themselves. Now, the issues that occurred is, I'll give you the first issue, is that some cop was acting like a zombie, crawling around, and then a citizen shot him, and then PD arrested that individual. However, in my opinion is, and feel free to have a separate one, right, is that individual defended themselves in good faith, and you as a cop, like, why the fuck are you pretending to be an enemy? It's like going into the Iraq war or something, and like and wearing, like, you know, their you know, fatigues, or going into the Congo and like dressing up like a rebel or something, you know, and then being like, oh my god, why did they shoot me? It's like, brother, like, what are you doing? And so it created this issue where, in my opinion, there was a bit of abuse there, right? Where realistically, that law enforcement officer with a active super mutant zombie acting as though they were infected is like impeachable in my opinion.
Yeah, I would say so.
Now, it got worse because this citizen was then told, I need to get back out there to deal with the zombies. I need you to just plead guilty, or something to that effect. So she was pressured into guilt under the threat of apocalypse. So that happened, right? Now, fast forward, and this has been going on for weeks, and some individuals have started up a cabin up at the nudist colony, is where civilians go to protect themselves. And we as the marshals were sort of allowing it to happen given priority of threats, right? Zombie, do we want people running around with class 2s or whatever? We sort of allowed it to happen, but this was under the framework of things are going to happen in the city. We need to find a way to roll with it, for lack of a better phrasing.
Right. Societal self-defense to a term, I guess, would be used, right?
Exactly. If the fucking heavens open up and fucking demons started spewing out, we have to handle that as we reasonably would. And I think as we did.
Not like we got an army of priests we could call up in that hypothetical, right? You got to do what you got to do.
Precisely.
Priests are the worst choice.
Now, keep in mind that there was throughout this course of the weeks a understanding that there would be likely a mist that would come alongside the zombies. Thus, there was a cultural understanding that things would be different when there was this mist. You knew there was zombies. You could hear the screaming little girl. You could hear the alpha zombies out in the distance. However, we then had this circumstance where there was no mist. And these priests came from the Vatican. And they were flown by Delta One. And I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, they're going to go put some ruins down. Well, fast forward 2 hours later, I get on radio, and apparently, one of the dwellers stabbed the priest because the priest started reciting incantations that, based on some lore that might be real, would have created more zombies. And then the other two priests pulled out some AKs and started opening fire. And now, all of a sudden, I don't know what to do. Because there ain't no smoke. And then it's like, are they the Vatican? Are they not the Vatican? And, do we charge these guys for murder? The long and the short of it is, after consultation with, federal lawyers and whatnot, we are to charge, right? I think that ship has sailed, though, both in terms of statute, but also in terms of, I don't think we can get a hold of the Vatican. Prior to all this shit happening, that was a big reason why I'd been pushing it, to handle what might be hard to handle situations. Very similar to, say, the PD bot, right? Because I don't want us to be in a... Ruth and I just got done speaking to Danger about this. I advised, mostly as a consequence of I don't want us to have to be put in this position, is they have this robotic, hyper strong robot that is now a part of law enforcement, ? Or a utility of law enforcement, but they're just making it up as they go, which is fine until it does something wrong. For example, pull out a chainsaw in the middle of the BCSO, town hall yesterday, threatening a civilian. Now that civilian, I did ask, was it a threat? Blah, blah, blah. She didn't want to press any charges. Well, what happens the next time, right?
It goes both ways, right? I don't know. I don't know the extent of this this PD bot's involvement in the day-to-day.
So I've advised Danger that he should write up some legislation describing what the fuck it is. I recommended he do it sort of in line with how a canine would work. The handler would bear the responsibilities, and there would be a official distinction. And without that, they're open to getting fucked, right? And like I said, it's not going to be from us necessarily, right? On just the core basis of, we're not aware of any wrongdoings. But if tomorrow it punches someone and it dies, who's responsible, right?
Yeah, there's a lot to that. You can't really criminally charge a robot.
No, but we can seize it, right?
And seize it and power it down. Fire an EMP gun at it, I guess. But that doesn't make whole whoever was wronged by it either, right?
Yeah.
So that's an interesting dynamic. I think pairing it alongside with like a canine out like analog would be good. As long as we're somewhat mindful of what this robot's capabilities may be. You know,
I want to see if he has.
Canine's gonna run, sniff drugs, and bite you. Start dealing with robots, it gets a little more complicated than that.
Yeah. So it's kind of not. I'm looking at it like not our rodeo, but we've done the responsible thing, which is at least highlight the legislative concerns and the danger concerns, and making it rather clear that, you know, if we need to step in, we will. Let's try not to get it to that point. So.
Good way to be. Is anything new cooking up? You got anything else in the fire? Anything noteworthy that you can talk to me between now and Friday morning about?
I don't think so. Not off the bat. There are probably things that just aren't in the back of our minds because it's been like nonstop, if I'm going to be honest.
Very well. Yeah, I'm just hoping that this this case goes through and I can be done with it and it's over. The one hang up I'm having is that Pred and Oxby haven't responded on the docket to agree to the time. They also just kind of haven't responded other than their first like, yep, we know this case is here notice. So I might try and call him and see if that's gonna work, because you know he's a busy man. Things get lost. I get it.
Wait, who is this?
Pred, who's handling this case for the LSPD.
Oh, yes. That was luckily the states is going to have too much involvement. We were able to rule out, you know, what do you call it? There wasn't any, and they just happened to be the hostages, right? But
I think you and I are talking about two different things. I'm talking about my court case that's on the docket still. That's the reason that I can't start working for you right away.
Oh, which one is
this? This is the one I have where I'm working with Sloan Monroe, the woman who runs the Neon Jungle.
Oh, she's been meaning to speak with me, but I've been so busy.
She's she's concerned about, you know, I told her you've got a lot on your plate. She's concerned about some microaggressions she's getting from Pred towards her business. Chalk them up as usual Predisms that are annoying but not terribly harmful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has there been anything?
I remember that we had talked about assigning somebody to kind of look into that.
There was the thing where Peters trespassed him from their event, and then there was some other little microaggressions that he's had towards them.
Recently?
Yeah. The most recent thing that she texted me about was that apparently he, and I mean this is silly, went up to one of their employees, bought out their entire stock of cookies, then littered them all over the place at the food court, and was screaming incessant things about how the Neon Jungle are full of terrible people, blah, 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 blah. But the employee who sold him the cookies was apparently just able to recover them and resell them. So there was really no actual harm done. It was just Pred being Pred. Microaggressions, but like nothing, you know.
I mean, if
nothing that requires your careful eye or attention.
Yeah. So There was some fault in Peter's side in this as well. I don't know if okay. The court center is county property. And that opens up whether Peter should be I don't want the marshals to be trespassing people unless they like on state property, unless there's like a clear trespass. Trespass is so like, I mean, Norman, you've probably remember, I mean, a long time ago, it's a very similar issue. How does a trespass fundamentally work? Because normally a trespass is a notice. They're looking to trespass you, but that requires someone that has like a like if it's a property, they need to have like the ability to do so. Now
it was the thing I remember that came up is it was felony trespassing specifically. The charge that's related to government property. This was, and I mean, this was over a year and a half ago. But I'm sure you remember as an officer the old City Hall building. Seems to be a popular hotspot for people stealing HVAC units. Now, there's signage up around those buildings indicating that those are quote-unquote police departments or whatnot, or some kind of government building. So there was an officer that started charging felony trespassing on top of the usuals for that.
The problem is, and it's very similar to what they got today. It also states this does not exclude citizens from accessing public lobbies or facilities contained in these properties. So it creates like this, like, because it's like a mall, right, or whatever it is, and it's a very nuanced, like very highly debated, even in the United States, like sort of like area.
Constitutes,
yeah, and there was other things like apparently Pred was getting chased by a knife, and like I don't know, it was a fucking shit show. I think it sounded like Pred was doing dumb shit, being disruptive. At the same time, Chris did something that was unbecoming.
It's like I say, from the things I've witnessed, the things that Sloan has texted me about.
This has been an ongoing thing beyond just this.
It's ongoing predisms where he runs his mouth. He talks about how the people at the Neon Jungle are all clowns and probably drug users. How they're all a bunch of hippies and worthless people. You know, the shit that Pred would yell at anybody that he wants to poke at. Nothing physically damaging.
Is there, what else? Do you know what the source of this is?
Of him, well, I've got, let me see. Let me go back to these texts. So shit like this, right? And again, it's nothing. Let me find your text messages. I'm texting this to you. She sent me a screenshot of like this twat as an example that he had sent at the time. She had also sent me this text, which I guess led to her lobbying with the mayors to get the Hank Act revoked, which was not contested. So she wants to talk to you about, I guess, this sequence of events. And is
I can
under
try
the
to assign someone to it. That probably is a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's where you really have to try to do the assigning more.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everybody's going to immediately come to you.
100%.
Yeah, I think you need to give them, someone needs to give them the time of day. But between you and me, I don't think there's like anything that's overtly actionable here.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to be real. This reminds me a lot like the Predridge Farm thing, which is Tessa wanted my neck for this. She thinks I'm like being cheeky here. So context, Tessa for some reason thinks I have something to do with Predridge Farms. Mostly because I was laughing at some.
So they just got the besties. The shootout was them. Really nice pristine Vector and an M70.
Mwah. Beautiful.
Who did you see leaving that and going somewhere?
Aubrey, and he stopped at the plaza by Lucky Plucker and then drove his way to Ming's warehouse.
And that was, they're now, I don't know, what was it? Been 2 days? And all of a sudden they're resurfacing now? Since the potty?
Yep. We've been busy. Sorry.
Sounds like you might have work to do.
But what was it that we were just talking about? Shit. Oh yeah, Tessa.
The land deal.
So
Pred and Tessa. Yeah.
Very off the onset, Tessa's pretty cooked, for lack of a better word. She sort of allowed her circle to convince her of things. Quite frankly, I don't know if it's Tessa or it's like, you know, the more deeply clowned version of Tessa when she's speaking. But my first interaction with her was her asking me, what are you going to do about it? And I'm like, huh? Like, so I had called her to ask her what her thoughts were on it initially. I think that's what prompted it. And I think she may have related it to maybe how Pred was bringing it to her. I don't know. I don't know what's in her head, right? But I told her she was convinced I had something to do with the land deal, which I don't. And asked me, what am I gonna, so what are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, there's nothing for me to do because there's not inherently criminal wrongdoing. This is a civil matter, right? And she didn't take that very well. I think perhaps she may have thought that I was taking Pred's side by not taking action. But then she inferred that the last time someone a mayor did something, they lost their face. And I said, excuse me? And she said, well, I didn't do it. The clowns did. And I'm like, listen, you have to tread carefully. You're talking to the director. I will throw you in jail for that. Like, criminal threats against the mayor, direct or indirect. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, I ain't playing games with that shit. But fast forward, this has been a civil matter for a minute. Like, people need to be comfortable just going to court over it. Like, whether it's land deals, contracts, or in this case, you know, if I was an attorney, like, you know, why not fucking, like, do a defamation suit? You know what I mean?
Well, and here's the thing. I
wasn't directing that at you, by the way, Norman, but
no. But I just talked to, just out of curiosity, before I came up here, I ran into Jordan Walker, who's working down at the Harmony Diner food stall. And I just asked him, I'm like, hey, what's going on with that whole thing? You know, you got anything going on? Because I know in the map that fell out from that, that his property backed up to Fredridge Farms or whatever, or at least was on it. And he took the attitude generally of, well, if it becomes a problem for me, I'll pursue legal action, but it hasn't become a problem for me, and I don't particularly care until it does.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, it's
and
interesting.
That's the person who I think would have a stake to claim.
Yes.
His actual owned property is involved. But it hasn't come to anything for him, so he doesn't really care.
I am glad you brought that example up because I actually called Tessa last night or the night before, and I was like, you know, I'm trying to do the right thing. I give her a call. I'm like, hey, so have you been getting any trouble with the land deal? And she was already on like 9 energy. I was like, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, you haven't done anything about it. You told me it was a civil matter. I'm like, well, I'm just, you know, making sure you ain't getting harassed and shit. And lo and behold, Carmine Costello off duty. Oh, man. Tried to, there's a whole fucking thing. But fast forward, he is actually, what's his name? In that conversation, she was leveraging Jordan Walker's a state as why the contract is valid or invalid. Try to explain. Look, at the end of the day, the state owns every property that is not in the MDT, not in the Properties Act. And so if there are people selling things, I don't know if that's legal, right? If contracts don't have a lawyer's signature, it raises legal questions like intent of purchase, right? For example, if the mayor at the time and the buyer were to sign it and there's a transaction, a court could, I'm not saying it does or doesn't, could say that there was an intent of sale here. And any lawyer could sign it right now and it seals the deal, right? There's so much like legal questions that it's not my business to answer, right?
Yep. But
so
again, I don't think any of the there has to be an afflicted party that's actually has incurred some kind of damage from it, and the one person that I can think of that I've had a conversation with doesn't seem to care.
Yeah. I think she mentioned something about they own the entire farmland, and I'm just like, okay. I'm like, listen, maybe one day I'll run for judge, but not today.
No, you don't. That one not too high on your list there, Brian?
I think it's outside of my interest. Yeah. I would lose my mind at PD court cases, probably.
What's up? Sorry? I didn't hear what you said, Brian.
I'd lose my mind with PD court cases, but I think probably even civilian lawsuits.
Yeah, there's only so many times you can hear, my car was illegally towed. Question mark.
Oh my God. I think the biggest thing is I've noticed a lot of people don't put any weight behind legislation. It makes me dream that one day we see senators return, except ones that are unapproachable, like actually unadulterated, just coming from lineages that can separate, from any interest in the city, and just things get proposed up. Hey, this is an issue, and they resolve, right? Because
yeah, I think that would be a fantastic idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I would prefer to know as little as possible about who they would be.
I fully agree. Yeah. Well, Norman, unless there's anything else, we gotta. Ruth here probably
got work to do, it sounds like.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it. This is a good conversation.
Yep. Take care.
All right.
Looking forward to seeing you on board soon.
Yep.
Do. Okay. We've been very productive today.
We have.
All the shit that we can never do.
I also, while we were doing that, rewrote that objectives, authority, and standards of the marshals and made it look better.
Oh, good shit.
I can't just talk sometimes. I have to be doing too.
No, makes sense. Yeah, how much easier would it be if we just hey, we have a PD bot. What is? And then something just happens. You know what I mean? I think the challenge with the legal system that existed is that was a thing that DOJ could do. But the thing is DOJ understandably is going to have interests, right? I'm going to have interests, right? I'm going to want some things. There's, we're all, anyways. Norman's going to be a huge dub.
Yeah, I think he's gonna help a lot.
Who can we put on this other stuff?
The
I
animal
feel like
stuff?
we're all booked.
I think we have some that are like they're waiting. I'm trying to think, like Flores, but I don't know how much he's around.
I don't think their paths cross.
Yeah. Rooker, I think, has a ton right now. What is Duncan working on?
Duncan is looking for something to work on. I wanted him in IAA, but I don't know if that's going to work because of his schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Duncan's a hard one. He sent me a schedule. Maybe could you have a chat with him, see what might work, and you know, because I think you're more
for
likely
that one,
to
you're
see him in
gonna
the morning.
need a shift. Or yeah, I was gonna say, what shift is he?
I forgot his schedule. It's like very wonky. I feel like it's got to be something that can happen, like. Duncan's schedule is something where he's best off working a case with someone rather than working his own thing, right?
I think for almost everything, having two people. So if somebody like isn't able to hand something, like it's going to be a lot easier to have two people running stuff.
Yeah. So I want to do like, I think he could do a leg in IAA, but I think we need to have that like more intimate conversation with him and then like see where his interests lie too. He told me his schedule. I just have to find it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he's asking yesterday. I'm like, I am too cooked to even know where to put it. Like right now we have such big pieces in front of us. It's hard to see through it.
Yeah, I think knocking out some of like the administrative stuff today is gonna help. Like, I don't know. I feel like that clears my mind, so it's not always there lingering. Like, oh, need to do this, need to do this.
Yeah.
I like fully checking things off.
No, I agree. Half doing it is just gonna keep it in the back of our minds, be like, fuck, that still needs to be done. Okay. Maze is Pred is around.
Yeah, they just finished that big shootout. Do you want to go up to BCSO and really check the status of those weapons? The M70, I'm really curious on.
I think that's a good idea.
So he said the M70
can check it here in the marshal's office.
Oh yeah. They said the M70 was a little rusted, so I'm assuming they've been sitting around since that deal. But the vectors are brand
new. Well, we'll take a look. A little rusty, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, a little
Not
rusty.
like super, not a little bit, yeah. But the vector looks like pristine.
What's the state ID?
The incident is 20445.
Hot take. Ready? They tested him out today.
You think so?
That's what my gut's telling me.
Four had a GC18AP. What the fuck is that?
Auto pistol.
Brand looks.
It's the same thing that
clean.
Dark's son had. Tried to shoot up the entire room in PD, and I put his ass down.
I haven't. Are those new? Like I don't know too much about weapons.
That is
not one I think I've
hot
seen.
on the streets. Yep. That's a automatic pistol. That shit is fucking dangerous in a car. This is really good for Aldo to take a bite of as well.
Have a feeling he might be allergic to a bit of it.
Well, maybe I can convince him.
I'm not great at like the tracking thing, but I know it's something we've been talking about. And I wanted to get.
Well, you know you can do this too, right? Put in JC18 AP into evidence.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Like, oh wait, we have to wait till it's in evidence. But yeah, it's the same thing with the M16. You can search for that weapon type.
I never even realized that because that's what these vectors I would like to do. I've never seen one.
Like, as an example, type combat pistol.
Okay. Will you open up or report 35368 and there's photos?
35368.
Yep.
That is a Glock with extended mag. That is a SMG. I don't remember what it's called in San Andreas, but it's like an AK-74U.
Okay.
It's the AK SMG variant with a foldable stock. But I don't think there's anything too crazy about those. But wait, those are only photos.
They didn't catch the people.
I mean, if we get one again, we can observe and make note.
And then we do have casings of one of these that was actually besties that I wanted to like run the casings to figure out what kind of weapons they came from.
What would be
But
good
it's not like a
with
prime one.
Aldo is, or somebody, right, is that something like this could be tagged, right? And starting at some date, we start to spiral out some form of like weapons and where's the heat maps of them. Even something like this. Who the fuck are these guys? Isn't this Hades?
I think it's besties as well. I think all of these might be besties.
Is that besties or is that Hades? I don't know what they're...
So the bank truck was
What does that say
came
at the
from
top?
that was definitely besties, but they don't know for sure.
From this?
The jewelry store, yeah. It led straight into the Mitsubishi factory. PD got wiped.
What's that report?
It is. I have it right here. 35371.
35371. So you got projectiles, right? So these projectiles, we can analyze them if we so chose.
And see what they come back to.
Yeah.
So if you look, it's not organized because I haven't figured out how to do it, and I might have Springfield figured out because she's good at this stuff. Look at report 35372.
Okay.
So this is where I've started just today tracking these things that have started to show up.
Okay.
So this is where like all of them are going to be attached, but
Very
yeah,
good.
Springfield's going to have to help organize so we can kind of just start tracking.
Yeah, I agree. I think if we can find a methodology which PD can mark up as well, imagine they could tag something, right? Like imagine it's like vector scene tag or something, M70 scene tag. So even if you have a photo, it doesn't have to be like, you know, all it's doing is building patterns and it does. Yeah.
That Ventura's been great. He's been calling me as these things come up today because they saw I made the report earlier. So they've just been like
good.
calling me and letting me know situations they're finding them on.
That is sick. I think we should, whoever we assign on our end, should work with Jenna and Ventura.
Yes.
I think those
Because they
two
seem
would,
like ones that aren't situation end, it's over, never think about it again. They
yes,
seem
and
to
I
be
know
a little more involved.
I've wanted to include Jenna on some shit for a minute, and yeah, this is it. We just need some marshal assigned.
Should we go to this 911? Do you see this 911? Dead body here.
Where is it? Mark it.
Populous Street.
Could you?
There have been multiple 911s. Something really bad happened here. Dead body, somebody dead.
311 as well that we're going.
Killed somebody.
Yeah, it might be in the thing. Looks like 2 911s.
3. Oh, get out. I'm gonna go up and check.
You on station?
Radio check.
And 2. I don't see shit.
I got a scooter back here. Maybe.
When did the 911 come in?
We're standing on top of it. Maybe rooftop?
Maybe.
I'm gonna climb up.
I don't think you can. Let me get up. I'll tell you in a second. I'm going to get up on the highway.
I got a ladder.
Oh, you do?
I don't see anything. EMS is also here.
Ever. Yep. Oh, it's talking to me. Do they see anything?
Oh, I see some blood inside in here. There's a ton of blood. There's a knife here as well.
What? Is there any... You don't see a body, though?
Ryan, I'm going to go on channel 1 for this. If you find the body, let me know and I'll come back down.
No, I don't see
Okay.
a body.
Sounds good.
Request, yeah? A-firm, right,
There's a
I need
tarp.
to drive down. It's a command vehicle. Fuck. A-firm, I'm going to 76 to you. The MRT then.
There's a picture of PD bot.
What the fuck? God damn it! Why? 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 While you... Is this paper on the ground? Okay. I'm very confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this blood
That
here.
there's... no body. I'm gonna bring the car back down.
All right, I'm gonna grab the knife as well.
Yeah. Radio check. Wait. Oh my God. PD bot's not on duty.
Did they take him?
Hey, when's the last time y'all saw a PD bot?
Earlier today. Last shootout. 20 minutes ago.
EMS, you on freak?
Do you know what happened after it?
I think he was driving with Chief Pred.
Oh,
Who's
he was last seen after the
Milio?
shootout, about 20 minutes ago.
Who's Milio?
I don't know.
Milo?
After you collect everything, I would clean up the scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just gonna check down here. Will you let EMS know there's no body?
Hey, someone need to collect the evidence. Oh, there's already someone doing it. Great.
You done taking the photos? Just like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, there's a tarp. Is there a body here? You know what I mean?
Maybe you
Like,
should look under it.
Ah! I mean, I see blood underneath.
They must have dragged the body out, I guess.
I mean, they could have. What did the blood look like? Like, did it look like splatter?
It didn't look like too much.
So did it look like stabs? Well, there's no drag marks.
No, it didn't look like it was all over the place. It looked like it was in one spot.
Who the fuck is Milio? Or not that, I mean, I don't know what that photo is of. I don't know. I wouldn't know who this face is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it has a little tag under it. Emilio, he's got a little thing on him. If you look real close at the name tag.
That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure.
Did you grab the photos?
You will have to, because I have an injury.
50776. I have a night. I'm gonna process Monroe. Who is it?
And then what was this?
Some for the conductor.
Who's the
I just
Aura?
saw this. I didn't
also,
look.
there is a quad.
Oh.
There in front of the.
Andrew
house.
Fisher. Do you want to take a photo of that?
Documented too. Yeah, he was driving down. Thank you.
Check water for that name.
We transporting 247s to CMC.
Oh no! Fisher.
He was twatting.
I don't see his name. I don't see any by him.
Maybe it was a 911 then? I saw the name somewhere.
Maybe we check around the area. There may have been a body under the tarp that local EMS may have taken.
I just got hogged.
What? What did you say?
There was a 911 from him. Help, I just got hogged.
Hogged?
Hogged, yep. EMS told him to...
Does he know what that means?
There's a guy, Mr. Hogg, that's been causing issues today. I don't know if that's what it was.
Okay, that probably makes more sense because...
EMS told them to self-transport or use local. I knew I saw the name somewhere.
Okay, well, I'm good to get out of here. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna be real.
I gotta go run this blood.
You think PD Bot fucking murked this guy? I think he did.
It's starting. It's starting.
How we fucking okay. I mean, we need to. Do we get? It doesn't have any rights. We can just kill it just off the notion that he might have done something.
It's just equipment. We just shut down the equipment.
This is how Sanguine 2 starts.
Glad, I know nothing about that.
What do you mean? It's in our history books.
It is, but I wasn't there. I didn't live that. I wasn't underwater in a submarine.
You're doing that thing again. All right. I'm going to get some tourniquets before I forget.
Yeah, I gotta put this blood in evidence. And the knife, I should probably run the DNA on it, huh?
Yes. Also put the photos in evidence too, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Bro. What the fuck?
Dispatch 737, show me in a 38 southbound Magdalen Ave, occupied, possibly one-time two-door sports car. If there's any 77s, I can use a few.
Oh my god, what if Pred has to do like the old Yeller thing? He has to bring him out to the motorcade.
Hey, Knight, you on radio?
Yep, back on radio.
Look at reports, the DOA. That is not mine, but I gotta make one.
Wait! When did...
Like now.
Wait, did no one die? Huh?
So I think they loaded up the person and brought him to MRPD and left him there. So we responded to the original scene and they found, the after scene.
What do you mean? No, we would have had to have gotten there first, no? Oh, right, because it's at Mission Row. Okay. Does the blood match?
I'm checking now. No.
Okay, that's a good thing, right? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I say don't make this a marshal report. Make it a regular report.
No, I did it. It's a regular, yeah. I just
Okay.
wrote murder scene, put the evidence in, and then I can work on the report.
If you want to hit up Chaos and let him know there might be a relationship.
Can we just swing by MRPD and I'll just tell him in person instead of trying to find his phone number?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at this because Sam is actively
Or maybe it's NBC. I'm thinking it's about NBC. Give that a go.
Ooh, that's a nice hat.
You think? You like
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's the Marshall hat that what's his name wears. You know,
Oh,
so
that's,
you would make for a good Marshal, to be honest.
Marshall.
Is Chaos? Maybe he's in the back.
He's MC.
Oh, where? Oh, is he? All right, let's head over there.
Yep.
Does she know that's what that is?
I don't know. I know she loves her hat. That's all I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe deep down she wants to be a marshal.
She'd have to, you know, turn her back on Fred. I don't know that she would.
Well.
Think she'd be better off for it.
Yeah.
She's a really good cop.
I think so too. How you doing, Doc?
I think to the left.
What are you here for? Someone give you a call or?
Yeah, dead body.
Ah, yeah. I thought we had 2 officers already here.
No, we're state.
Okay. Assume they're probably on this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Yo, I love it. Sounds so cringe, but it's so funny. No, they're not ours. We're state.
Maybe not. Different patient.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where did we take the DOA?
Oh, is that not it?
I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
I
I'm in the
need to do
ICU
that,
ward.
one more time,
This way.
nurse.
Oh, that guy's alive.
Yep.
Holy shit.
going to be a difficult removal. But what we're gonna do is
Doc, the door.
Oh wait, I'll be going back. There's another doctor in here, so. I'm
There
just
you
bringing
are.
in.
Hello, Marshall.
How you doing?
I believe a scene we came across may have been involved in the scene you came across.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We found what looked like sort of a murder scene.
We didn't find. We're gonna have to check his DNA and confirm if it's the same blood as outside that we saw, but it's possible he was just murdered somewhere else and transported to where we found him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the blood I found is missing one strain.
Okay.
So it could have been, we'll have to take the DNA sample anyway.
The timing is the thing that's so coincidental.
He had a gash across his neck. Is most likely the wound that caused it.
We found the knife then.
Okay.
Is it a serial killer or something?
Hands are also affected.
Well,
Check his fingertips under his fingernails.
The knife did have prints on it as well.
Can we get a result from that?
I am putting it in right now. I haven't
Okay.
ran them like in our system.
Okay. It's very deep.
You guys want the report number on this one, or you already got it?
no.
We got it. I was starting my report when I saw your report, and that's when we
Gotcha.
realized
Yep.
likely tied.
Marks.
Well, it doesn't sound fine.
Past wounds. Okay, road rash. I see
Oh wow,
that
me
on
neither. It's like
legs. We see just how far that road rash extends.
Okay. Wow.
Hmm. You guys got a suspect in mind?
We
No
just came
idea.
across it.
Yeah.
Having nothing.
That's why we're kind of
Okay.
bringing it your way. We figured probably something you want to cook.
So the one
Gotcha.
thing we did find, I don't know who this individual is.
We ain't taking
We
this.
found a moped documented to Andrew Fisher. One of the prints does come back to Andrew Fisher.
And feet. We see if his feet have
It was DOC up until like a week or two ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know, so I don't.
Yeah. There's kind of a soft agreement with Pred and myself that any DOAs, murders, etc. I pass on to him. He's a big fan of those. So.
Okay.
Plus, not
I'll make
really.
sure he gets looped in.
Yeah. Easy.
Let me check this wound on the leg, see which leg it is that has these stitches. I'm sure the other doesn't have any.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
And was there blood you were able to recover from the knife that might be this victim's blood, or was it like cleaned off?
These are recent.
It was hard to tell.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna flush away some of the blood and see how recent these are.
Taco Saturday. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does. Well. Oh my god.
Resigned from DOC over a year ago.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like just over a year ago.
Talking about.
Let me just check to make sure where on the legs.
There was also a 3-1 or 911 from Andrew Fisher about 10 minutes prior to this.
This procedure. I'm a little scared now.
All right, I got all the photos of the scene in.
Yeah.
The weapon and stuff is in that evidence. I didn't take a picture of the moped. I'm just gonna run back and take a picture of that, and then everything I know of, and I'll throw a statement in. Is in there.
Okay.
Easy.
And the moped came back to someone?
Andrew Fisher.
Andrew.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Easy.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Anytime. Oh. Hey, Doc.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Going to go ahead and
Help.
cut
Yeah.
through the scalp. We're going to examine the brain.
Oh, how did that?
Oh, finally got let out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He seemed kind of upset with me. I felt like.
He did. I think he didn't want to take it.
Wait, take what? Oh no, I meant the doctor. Yeah, they're probably like, fuck. Well, I mean, I mean, I kind of get it because for a lot of folks, they may not be interested in that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Night.
Hey, Night. It's Chaos.
Hey.
Where did you guys find that moped and stuff?
I
What
want
was
to
that
go
scene
back
at?
and take a photo.
And the
I need
knife?
to go back because I need a photo. Of that
Right outside. Should be up in a moment here.
Right outside of MORPD?
No. This is, you know, the Benny's east of Mission Road PD? Like down the road?
Yeah.
Go down the ramp, right over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're actually going there right now to get those additional photos in.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to check.
Easy. All right. Cool.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Anytime. Take care. Wait, you think he didn't want to take it? I wasn't actually like fully locked into that conversation.
It just didn't seem super excited.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know, now that you mention it, you're not wrong. Kind of like, oh.
Why are you passing this off? You're going to get complaints that you're not taking cases now.
Well, no, that's gonna go real easy. I'm like, oh wait, do you need us to do it? Listen, Pred's Pred wants this. I mean, why wouldn't he? Pred is interested in these particular cases more than anything. I mean, is it passing off 100%? But it's literally not our jurisdiction, and it's, you know, what their chief wants. I mean, Pred might do some zany things, but he also doesn't want a dog shit PD, right? And I think a part of that is that when they come across things like DOAs, it has to be taken serious, right? Do you want to take a photo of this too? Just the entrance, just so it sets.
I was actually thinking about that so they know, like, where.
Getting a Q&A with Frank today wouldn't be a bad thing to do either.
I agree.
If we can catch them soonish.
Before everything goes to hell?
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, my damn board of things to do is nearly cleared off.
Ready to add more to it.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing that needs to be tackled is getting the current marshals, make sure they're fully PD trained up to stand, and figure out exactly how we want training to go from here on out. I think those are the biggest administrative things.
Yeah.
Apparently you had popped. Oh, so you didn't. So you're telling me that Leonard's a fucking horrible driver.
Wait, where was he then?
So he did fly out.
He ejected near the tuner shop.
See, I'm telling you it was over there.
I just had this idea. fuck? Someone drove by real quick. Oh, Alice Omen.
Probably going to Brandon's house.
No, it's her house.
The one in Mirror Park is his.
Oh, where is it? Market.
One second. I gotta figure out if it's Nicola Ave. I think it's Ave, not Place. Yeah, there it is. It's marked.
James McAllister.
What's he doing out here?
He's like dressed up in all black, maybe at a meeting. He's one that I wish had worked out. But, you know.
Things happen.
Oh, you did mark it. I really need a day off soon. But, you know.
I think next one? Yeah, this one on the right.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, not here, right? I didn't see the vehicle. Unless it's this. Cindy Robbins.
Careful, after JJ called me earlier, I drove by Mirror Park and 2 cars tried to like chase me out when I was literally just driving through the main road.
Yeah.
It's Ruth. Hey.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, because they thought they were going to catch him. The fear is so good.
It's the same ones that you guys documented in your report, but they were marked at the popular street. Yes. Okay. No problem. Bye.
Hey, how's it going, Pops?
Pretty good. What did you want to chat about?
We were going to talk about the grants and whatnot.
Oh,
the
I want
huge
you
embezzlement across the goddamn state.
When Springfield is around, let's chat because I'm not the one.
I don't know who Springfield is.
Most people don't know the people that work for me. It's by design.
Because you got a bunch of you got them in the shadows type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, I know me and Charles were talking about it. I know Don doing a lot of shit regarding it too. So I just wanted to kind of touch base with you too. Because it shit makes me sick.
I want to hear everything. I think it's just more productive.
Sure.
If it, you know.
Is it like a earlier thing or just a different type
later
of day? Type of thing?
Later thing.
Because I'm usually around like an hour from now most weekdays.
You know what? Let me see if Springfield can be around.
All right. Just let me know.
All right.
Keep me posted.
We'll do.
All right. Catch up.
All right. I just hit up Springfield. If Springfield's able to come around, that might be a good one to have. Oh, Springfield is typing. Yeah, I need I might take a day tomorrow or do like half a day tomorrow just as a reset. My reset last week was really good, but I know that I need a fuller couple days off. Just trying to let some of the season pass first. You know, I gotta fly to Russia, I think, in 12 days. So
You know, I feel like it's gonna be lonely here. A lot of people, I think, are going to Russia.
wait, actually, you're probably
would
not
expect
wrong.
Aldo
There's
to
gonna
be in
be a
Russia.
lot of people in Russia. Like, listen, all right, I know, like, this whole, like, people thinking about how archaic things are. Like, you know, I get it. It's kind of that shit's on another level.
Yeah, I know Aldo spent a lot of time in Russia a while back. So I would expect him
Really?
to probably spend a lot of time there again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go on vacation there like permanently. Like, it'll be like a 2-day thing followed by like a 2 early day things and then some late evenings. So like
You
2
know,
days of
I went to Russia for the first time, but I don't have the time commitment that it takes to survive in Russia.
No, you can. If like, what do you mean? Yeah, you don't need time commitment. The thing
You
is,
sort of do. You know, once everybody else spends so much time there, you're so far behind that.
No, that's not true. Listen, a lot of people. I've been in places like Russia.
Then people get mad that you accidentally shoot them in Russia, and you know. It's kind of the whole thing.
Okay, well, that's another story. That would be an issue. Oh my God! All the marshals are gonna leave for Russia. That's what I'm hearing right now.
It's gonna be me alone. It's okay. I'll take down the Faceless. They'll be scared. Maybe Faceless will be in Russia too. You can fight them there.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm kind of annoyed that the passports for Russia are coming out so soon.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, it's too soon with all this other shit. Like, that's what annoys me. Actually, now I'm actually pissed thinking about it. How the fuck do you release Tarkov like 2 weeks after Arc Raiders, which is 2 weeks after Battlefield 6? Like, it's just gonna mean like choice anxiety followed by then there'll be nothing to look forward to. Like, I don't know why the fuck, the more I'm thinking about it, chat, why the fuck are they releasing Tarkov now? People are not gonna play it. They're gonna get less impact because of BF6 and Arc Raiders. Like, I want to play it, don't get me wrong, but it's annoying too. Oh my God, I survived that. Oh wait, what is Springfield today? Oh,
Hello.
All right, so Springfield's not going to be around for another like 2 days or so.
Sure.
But we should wait for that.
Okay, that's fine. So like sometime Monday.
I think so. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be around like an hour-ish
And then,
from
so
now
I
on Monday.
would think
so
probably
anytime
the
after
primary
that.
suspect is
Please
Andrew
do call
Fisher.
me as a
Is
reminder.
the person like a
Yeah,
hog?
we'll do.
His name Hog or
Easy.
something?
All right, get
Awesome. Talk to you soon. Yeah, Dune was sick. I'm not gonna go full blown
Okay,
Tarkov.
just because I had
chat,
noticed
is it
Andrew
wrong for
Fisher
me
had,
to
like,
be
squatted 10 minutes prior,
annoyed by that?
911 10 minutes prior, like something about being hogged. It could have been coincidence. Yeah.
Marlo.
So there was
changed.
photos of
Watching you, son.
Hello, hi.
at the scene. And
Slow
do you
it
know
down.
anybody named
How fast was I going?
Emilio?
You were going 85.
That's the speed
Yeah, there's a
limit.
photo of somebody like it
I
said.
swear
their
to
name's
God.
Emilio.
That's the speed limit, man.
Okay. So I finished my statement in the report too, so it's in there if you want like context. But yeah. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Really? Okay, so PD bots. Oh, great. Okay. All right, thank you. Wanted to call me to let me know there was nanites in the injured individual's bloodstream.
What?
Yeah.
Well, guess that's an internal PD thing.
Their equipment is injecting nanites into people.
What do you mean their equipment?
PD bots, their equipment.
Oh. Oh my God. This is going to be a crazy shit show.
So he brought the guy that was just in the ICU. PD bot brought him in a little bit before then, before he was like hurt.
Oh boy.
One thing I make everybody aware of, when you find DNA on stuff, if we could actually link it as a strain, then we can search it up when it ties in. So this has happened on a lot of faceless related stuff that I've gone back and added
look
it.
at blood?
Like no, when you like document a card that has DNA.
A car? A what?
A card, like one of the marked cards.
Oh,
that has
yeah.
DNA, we make note of it, but if we don't add it into the strain,
Correct.
if we just add a photo, we can't track it to different scenes.
That is true.
So I've gone back and done it for a bunch of things, but when people remember, it's a lot easier.
Hey, Key's around. Okay. So Springfield isn't going to be around for a couple days. We can talk to Marlo today, which I'm down for. And maybe let's go see if we can use City Hall. Maybe them, then Frank, Nora, like make some good ones to get out of the way. So just to be clear, there was a knife on the ground and there was nanites in the dead body.
Yes. So the dead body was slashed with the knife. The prints on the knife come back to Andrew Fisher, which was the same moped out front.
Oh, the prints do.
Yep.
What's the nan? Oh, how do we know this dead guy wasn't fucking like, you know?
I don't know. We do know that the dead guy was also brought in by PD Bot a little bit prior to this.
Oh,
and there's a photo of PD Bot on the scene.
Okay, well,
Not
that's
have been PD Bot that did this.
Oh, okay. All right. When you said nanites, why'd you phrase it that way? Were you trying to fuck with me?
A little bit, but then
Okay,
also
all right.
I was told.
Okay, I got you. All right. Holy shit. Thank fucking
So
God.
I don't think PD Bot did it, but I think he was somehow intertwined in this.
I'm over here like, God
good or bad,
damn
don't know.
it.
Could be somebody else trying to make it look like PD Bot.
Yeah, very true. Let me call Marlo.
Hello.
Springfield, because she's gonna be gone for a little bit. Fuck it, let's do it right now. You want to come down to City Hall?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. All right.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Goodbye.
Bye. See if there's a judge around. No judge, no justice. All right. All right. I'm gonna go think about something just real quick.
Okay.
I'll go grab my coffee, my Chipotle. I got that good coffee. Gonna. Chat, what level is everyone in Arc Raiders? Uh-oh. Is my stream still up? My entire fucking PC just froze. Type 1? Yeah, it was like a major freeze. I did order like a replacement, like a GPU to move over, but I haven't. Is Marlo on the way?
Looking closer, there is a chance PD bot did it.
Okay.
There's nanites in his airways.
What?
There also was 2 sets of DNA on that that knife.
What? Oh no! Shay!
He wasn't in ICU. He was dead.
Chat spam refresh.
Oh God. Dr. Winters treated the victim earlier after he was brought in by PD bot. PD bot said the victim had insulted PD bot 3 times.
Well. Hey.
Yeah. Are you at the Davis one or the Carcer one? I didn't even ask.
No, inside the courtroom, courthouse. Like if you go up the steps, we're gonna go in the side room.
Yeah. Are you at the Carcer courthouse or the Davis one?
Oh, Davis.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just always
right.
Somebody just broke the door open.
How you doing?
Doing good. Nice to meet you, Marlo Stanfield.
Nice to meet you. Brooke Ruth.
And this is Alice Omen.
Oh,
Oh, nice to meet you.
She helped me with things.
Oh shit. All right. I'm just gonna let the justices know there's an interrogation taking place.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah, what the fuck is that?
There.
Oh,
It's broken, though. Or
hey,
not
take a
broken,
look at
but
this,
empty.
Ruth. You wanna?
Interesting.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you trying to kill me? Did you want me to sit on the other side of this wall?
That's gonna end up happening to you anyways.
What the hell,
What?
man?
You've been hanging out with fucking Romanov.
He's just an old friend, man.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat.
Sure. Chairs, you know, they're just always so comfortable.
So easy
A
to
little
sit into.
stiff. Yeah, they're just a little stiff is all.
Then mind
just a little stiff.
Judge Chambers. All right.
Comfortable. You just have to do this every meeting. Is this like every time you meet with someone? Is it like a
Wait, what do you mean?
An ordeal?
You think we meet in the same place? We're all over the place.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I might just stand. I think I'm just gonna stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys both need to be ready in case an assailant enters. Hey, this
Mhm.
is crazy. You did make me sit right on the other side of the wall where you. This is insane.
It's all right. I removed the weapon.
What do you
I
mean?
did,
Did you
I did.
lock
I'll
the
do it.
door?
Make sure they can't leave. I got it. I got it.
That's crazy.
All right.
So I'm sure you're aware. of,
Just real quick here.
What is this for?
For Springfield?
Springfield's right there.
I'm Ruth.
Oh, that's right. Who's Springfield?
One of our many marshals.
Oh. How many marshals you got now?
So at this time, you have the right to remain. Well, let me actually kick off right
Shut
off the
hell
top.
up. This is not
It's,
an interrogation.
No, it's not. But if I may, it is 5:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on November 8th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. Call sign 0495.
I'm Brooke Ruth, San Andreas State Marshals. Call sign 087.
Marlo Stanfield.
Well, hold on there.
Okay.
At this time, both of you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you both understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
She's mute. She doesn't speak.
She said hello to me.
So the
Learn
reason
Chavez.
that we do this formally is this is being recorded. It's going to be utilized by the marshals, both myself, Ruth, Springfield, etc. By having it on recording, we can't misinterpret. Like if we misunderstand what you stated, we can reference it back. It's your protection, my protection, etc., etc. I have no
All right.
intentions in pressing any charges, but we do this with everyone.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
All right. Well, do you understand your rights?
Yeah, of course I do.
All right. And Miss Alice,
Yeah.
with those rights in mind, do you both wish to speak with us?
I do, yes.
Alice?
I don't think she has much to.
Yeah, I'm just here. So
Okay. All right. Easy. Go ahead, Marlo. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk to you about the state fund usage in the past, and essentially, my goal is to help try to curb that. Obviously, I'm not the fucking mayor, but I want to help, provide guidance and shit like that. I feel like there's been, from the start of where people needed to have like 50%, had to provide shit, to now you pretty much just like, I feel like if you're hungry and you just don't want to swipe your card at Senior Bunch, you can just get an event grant and then get paid for it and then just use it for something else. And I feel like, I know that you kind of just got into this position, right? Like within the past month, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is that something that like is more so something y'all gonna be taking care of? Is it something that I can help with on my end? Like, what do you want done from the side of Los Santos? I know that Don and them are already working on some shit.
Wait, are you on the cabinet?
Yeah. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I've tried to turn my life around for you, Dad.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad. And Alice, are you also on the cabinet?
no.
No. She's my PA.
You have any hag charges, ma'am?
No.
Any felonies?
I don't know. I haven't looked in a while.
Could you guys give me about 2 minutes? I might need
You want me to
break.
leave?
Yeah.
Or just sit here?
No, you can sit there. Feel free to. I'm gonna